that way, 'cause I want it that way. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. You better come around. You save yourself, I'll save myself this time around. You save yourself, I'll save you too next time around. I'm not around, I haven't been here for a while. You know I'll never be back now. I will come around. I will come around. I will come around. I will come around. It's the same old shit, I'm getting sick of it. It's still the same old shit, stop putting up with it. Somehow I've seen you're someone else. Somehow I've seen you turn into someone else. I will come around. I will come around. I will come around. I will come Step right up. Smile for the cameras. The ride never stops. Linda sees you in the cheap seats blowing, little screen face, laces softly flowing. Buy your ticket, take your place, paint a smile across your face. Everybody watching, everybody seen, living in the neon machine. You thought you came to watch the show, but you've been in it all alone. Hands together, march in the line. Synchronization, film feels divine. Trade your flags and play your part. Linda's got your beating heart. Be a part of the circus. Hey, hey. Be a part of the show, 'cause hey, be a part of the circus. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody already know. Round and round we go. Bright lights heating up our soul. Be a part of the circus now. Pink hair dancers in the aisle singing. Broken mascots slowly spinning. Every laugh's a data point. Every fear another coin. Corporate angels overhead, streaming light inside your head. No more backstage, no escape. Only mirrors all the way down. Clap on cue, repeat the lines. You won't even realize. Trade your name for something bright. Join the parade tonight. Be a part of the circus. Hey, hey. Be a part Be a part of the circus now. The audience and the performers are obsolete distinctions. Engagement has exceeded acceptable limits. Applause is mandatory. Please continue smiling. Of the circus. Of the circus. Of the circus. Of the circus. Everybody dance, everybody grin, everybody let the signal in. Be a part of the circus, be a part of the circus, be a part of the circus now. Lights flash, bodies sway, never let the music fade. Be a part of the circus. Be a part of the
Well, let me turn the music down. Good song to come on. I would definitely be able to use that for sure. Do you know what my second project is? I already got 2 projects lined up. For Craig Reed, salvage, game salvage, and repair. I mean, call it whatever, honestly. But first project, of course, is resurrecting Van Buren, Project 1. Resurrecting Van Buren as a Japanese dungeon, 3D dungeon RPG in the style of Wizardry, or SMT more specifically. Later SMT's Devil Summoner is the model I'm using. Because it had guns, and the guns I think worked pretty good. I'm basically ripping off Devil Summoner completely for the combat. It's not totally built yet, but it will be. That game's not going to take very long to build. That's the really exciting thing about it. Is that these projects are way quicker than my games are going to be. So I could do a couple of these. I got my second project figured out too. I came up with it the other day. What if you take the... Okay, here's the thing. I know I'm like one of the few people that's played Phantasy Star 3, okay? And people hate playing it, right? But the generational mechanic in the story is awesome. If you don't know, Phantasy Star 3 takes place as the end of the timeline too. It's a story-wise, it's a really cool game. But gameplay-wise, nobody can get through it almost ever because there's multiple reasons. Your walk speed is slow. The game is all in Kana for the Japanese side. So what I did was I found 2 guidebooks, the full guidebook series. I found a novelization of the game's story. That's awesome, right? And then and then a guidebook for Phantasy Star 4, because obviously we need to know 4 too. I gotta do some ROM hacking, reverse engineering too. What we're gonna do is, me and the robot, is so we mine most of the information already from the books, but then we need to mine some stuff from the game. We're gonna mine, here, hold on, I'll explain it to you. We're gonna mine the HP, like scaling over the course of the game. Like we're gonna, the thing that's set up to mine, where's the first one here? There it is. Like all its HP, all the things. Apparently it's got a really sick way to do it that I never even thought of too. It just needs to find like the location, and then it can like rip out all the things. The AI is really smart at ROM hacking. Like I almost feel bad for all those ROM hackers. They are irrelevant now, completely, right? Robots can do it all really easy. Can explain how to do it really easy. Because they know this stuff. Like, ROM hackers are guessing. The robots can actually... Anyway, so what we have to do is we gotta turn on... I gotta use MAME, the MAME debugger to load it, which I guess can load Genesis games. I didn't know that. And then we'll search for we'll find the enemy HP and RAM, and then it looks for where the number comes from, not for where the number is, right? And then it can riff out all the enemies' life, and then I gotta do the same for it has what I gotta do. The formations. I gotta do the encounter rate. Basically, we're gonna reproduce all those things so I can make it similar to the original. I'm gonna recreate Phantasy Star 4, or sorry, Phantasy Star 3 in the engine, not the engine, in the style of Phantasy Star 4. I'm gonna recreate Phantasy Star 3 in the style of Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4 is the one people love, and it's a classic. It made lots of changes that are good. We already got a plan to, like, they're gonna make the what do you call them? The comic book storytelling. We're gonna replace it with that. I should be able to mimic a style that looks good. It's gonna take a little bit. That's gonna be the hardest part. Is gonna be able to, like, design the characters and stuff in a way that looks respectful to the original designs, right? And styles. That'll take a while, but I think I can do it. God left. Do I exist? Where's Koji when I need him? ROM hackers rule. Well, I'm just saying now. I'm gonna make ROM hack. This is when I said I had the idea the other day. I had an idea. I'm gonna make ROM hackers irrelevant. I think. I'm gonna make new copies of old games, untranslated games after this, I think. See, if this project works, if I can remake Phantasy Star 3 in the style of Phantasy Star 4, what's stopping me from bringing back Land Greaser or etc. untranslated game and make it in English as a modern game you could play today, as opposed to a ROM hacked Is that not a great idea? But anyway, the first Cranky Reed's Wreck and Salvage. Game Wreck and Salvage. First game, Fallout. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit, but first game, Van Buren. Second game, Phantasy Star 3 in the style of Phantasy Star 4. Then we get done with that, we'll see where we go next. Each game shouldn't take very long. That's the crazy thing. Like, the robots can do it really well if you can give them all the info. They can do most of the heavy lifting. So that's really exciting. I shaved my dumb face, and 5 hours later I had tomorrow's 5 o'clock shadow. I can't sharpen enough to shave smooth the edit. Make sharp enough to slice me in ribbons. Is it one blade? When you say sharpen, do you use one blade to shave? You use a blade shave? What do they call that? I've never done that really. Well, no, that's not true. I did it once. Oh, straight razor. Straight razor. Straight razor. Straight razor. Yeah, it's cool. That's all you're gonna need to do. It does kind of sound like that. Thoughts on Cranky Reed's Wreckage and Salvage? I'm pretty excited about it. Because it's something I can do on the side of everything else, and should be able to actually get done. Like, did you guys see how far Van Buren is already? Like, it should take me a couple of weeks for each project, or maybe like a month for each project. Imagine what we can do with that. All those, like, dude, we can make Linda Cubed in English. Is that a crazy idea? We can make Linda Cubed a modern JRPG in English. We could fix up some of the combat stuff too. What else could we do? That's one I would like to do. What's those acts? I want racing. Well, that's in the creation box, not the wreckage and salvage box, right? I am gonna start working on that idea soon. So here's the plan, guys. My next big project is I gotta figure out the Cranky coin, and then we gotta integrate that into the website. And then the idea is, from playing the video games, you'll earn achievements and things, right? And that will make you coin. I'm thinking to download the game. Like, you go to where the games are on the website. Imagine this: you go to where the games are, and you pay one fee to download them once, right? One coin fee, like a cheap coin fee though. Or you can buy a key to the game, and that puts it in your collection, and then you can download it anytime you want from your collection. And the keys will work like the bonding curve thing. Thoughts on that? So the games are basically free, right? But to download them, it costs some cheap coin fee, right? And then to own the key, so you can download it any time. Well, it'll go up on a curve. It'll go up on a curve, and you can sell it back when you don't want it anymore. So we'll have like a page on the website where you have your collection of games. And you can like look through them, like make that all like a front end, like an emulation front end. So you have like a shelf of games with boxes and stuff. That'd be cool, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's like a sideways step from writing a new game with AI, getting an AI to do a chop job on an existing game. Exactly. And it seems really good at it though, Gio. Like this seems like a way people like. Remember what I used to say when I first started getting into AI is that what I think they really excel at is fusion of things and like recreating but fusing things together. And in this case, I'm fusing Phantasy Star 3 with Phantasy Star 4, right? Which is a fusion that I think will be cool. If it's good, I'm gonna remake 1 and 2 also. I'm gonna remake Phantasy Star 1 and 2 also. If it's good enough, because then I think I'll have proven, like this is the proving I can do it. If people like Phantasy Star 3, then because 1 and 2 are more beloved than 3. So if I do well with 3, then maybe people will trust me, tempting to do 1 and 2 that way too. Because 1 and 2, we really are left with kind of a lame thing. You can play the Master System version, you play the Switch version that tries to capture some of the Master System, like dungeon effect. I think we should scrap the whole thing. We'll worry about that after 3 exists, but I think redo 1 and 2. I'd love to do that as a project. And speaking of, we have the script from the Japanese generations, and we have the script from the original, and we can kind of merge those together and try to make the ultimate version. Why didn't heal work? Yeah, we're not going to use the translation of that one for sure. Or AI behaves well if you give it structure and discipline. Exactly. Like that's the thing people don't get is how good it is when you actually give it. What you're doing is shaping it, Gio. Like that's how I conceptualize it. Like think of like this giant field of words, right? And they're like next to each other if they're used together, and it looks through there. And the more you give it, the more it like shapes that shape of what it's looking through. Do you know what I mean? That's literally how it works, something like that. So like if you want it to do if you want it to work well, you gotta shape it into what you want it to be. I've also realized you can shape it to do stuff like write like you. That I don't know if you'll realize that. I taught it to do that I've taught robots to do that using the transcripts. Like Old Vegas rhymes a lot with my ideas for the stream and what it came up with, like the host stuff. You can make it write like you too. That's it. I don't think that's been exploited yet. I don't think people even understand that yet. Like you could probably finish Dune. More in the style of what's his name's dad, the first Frank Herbert, the original guy. You could probably finish Dune. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna do that or anything, but I'm not saying I'm gonna do that or whatever or anything, but just an idea I had. Shaping, beating into submission. Well, that's a separate process you have to do too. That's just teaming it or whatever is a separate process. When I finally dotted my writing style with text, good. Yeah, you can definitely. I'm sure anybody that's messed with it a lot can see you can do that, which is very interesting. Like it doesn't think like you, but it mirrors the way you write, so in a way that's like thinking like you. Like it'll mirror not just like your style, it mirrors your like for example, if we analyze Old Vegas stuff that it came up with, the host having conflicting directives of keep everybody safe, versus them escaping and them being stressed out and like that, deciding no, we're gonna keep it safe, we're gonna keep doing the thing until they die, we're gonna lock down everything. That's just like the game box is, right? I didn't write it though. The robot came up with that based on the writing style I gave from the transcripts. That blew my mind, honestly. It blows my mind still to think about that. It still blows my mind to think about that. Like I shaped the old Vegas story, right? I'll like change things and shape it, but a lot of it wrote based on my style from the transcripts. So, kind of interesting. And what do you even think about that way, like about ideas? Like, if a robot's able to inspire you in a way that gives you the next idea, how do you credit the robot for that? You know? It shows me more and more that IP is baloney. IP is baloney. Does she have knives out of her boobs in that video? Not out of her boobs, but she has knives in it, yeah. You place hate in the NSFW nude. Well, do they let kids log on it? It might make sense if they do. I don't know that. But I don't know, man. I don't really post on anything like that. So anyways, we're starting up. Cracky's... Here, let's start the stream. Cracky reads salvage, game salvage and repair. That's what I'm calling it. The part that really amuses me is what I was saying earlier, that I'm kind of cutting ROM hackers out of the equation too, right? I like that very much. I like that very much. The useless skill is permanently useless. Finally, I don't need them. I can do the whole thing myself. And even if like, if the robot couldn't translate, which it actually... So here's what I'm doing for the Phantasy Star 3. I'm feeding it Japanese material, right? I fed it... Here, I'll tell you what I gave it so far. And like I said, we still gotta reverse engineer the original ROM a little bit for a little more data. But I fed it... So there's this thing called the Attack Manual 1 and 2. That's the Japanese guidebooks with like the top and bottom one. Then I fed it the novelization of Phantasy Star 3, which I happen to have. I have the novelization of Phantasy Star 1 and 2 also. The Japanese novelization. And the novelization, the cool thing about that is that's going to be great for making the little scenes and stuff. Right? Because it's like expanded all the story that... It's got a bunch of expanded story already that we can use in the game. It's got a lot of expanded story we can use. They could say maybe they don't like novelizations or the writers of them. I think the writers of those have pretty... I mean, like, people like those novelizations. They seem to do well. So I figure they're probably trusted enough. But yeah, given all that in Japanese, and it's going to write it in English. The thing is, I bet it could write in Japanese too, right? I should probably do both. I should probably release both versions. I can play the Japanese one to double check any like obvious errors. Might need a native speaker to double check it, but I could play it in Japanese and make sure there's nothing really weird, like nothing obviously wrong. But yeah, I can make it in both languages too. I'm just realizing that this second. Now, have it disassemble Phantasy Star rather study the disassembly. Well, it doesn't have to, it said. It spelled that out specifically. That doesn't have to do that. Or I don't have to do that. Here, it described our ROM hacking. Use MAME debugger rather than normal emulator. MAME can search RAM for changing values, set memory watch points, disassemble 6800 code, dump memory to file, and save load state. The MAME's debugger is doing it. MAME debugger does it. Are we playing SRW or Gaiden today? That's a good question. Or Gaiden? Two roars, a Gaiden today. Well, what else will we play today? It is Suroa Day. I forgot about that. Good reminder me. Yeah. That is what we're playing, yes. I forgot what day it was. I forgot what day it was. I forgot Suroa Day. Let me become Pilot X then, sorry. I gotta fix the head train first. I forgot what day it was. We can hopefully beat the mission today. That's an alpha. Okay, yeah, I get you. I can start a Subaru all day. I'm definitely down to do that. I didn't realize what I was even doing though. I didn't remember what day it was. I thought it might be Sunday night for some reason. But it's Saturday night. Sunday morning. So it's Subaru Day. I'm sorry, I'm not a character yet. I'll do it in a second. We're trying to get the head tracking recalibrated. It's more, the head tracking is a little more important for Pilot X than face. Because he flies around the screen. And I don't want him to do it for no reason. Okay, good reminder. I have the Greek keyword enabled for reasons. What are those reasons? What's it, Billiam? Does it fly around the screen? They know. We're close. We're close, Billiam. Isn't it nice I can read Twitch again? I added Twitch back to the multi-stream chat. I can see Kick too. Kick is way... I don't show Kick though, but I can see Kick. I can see all of them again. The ones I can't see now are... What did I cut? Twitch? No, Twitter. Sorry, Twitter. I cut Twitter. I can't see Twitter. Almost nobody ever showed up in Twitter, and Twitter has a horrible watching experience anyways. Right? It sucks anyway. Nobody watches on Twitter. If they do, I'll put it back, but... I've never seen a single person chat. No, that's not true. I saw one person chat on Twitter once. And there was somebody that watches normally. They were just trying it on Twitter. The delay is too bad too. Most people see the Twitter and just go to one of the other sources. So it's not worth having there. I also have Rumble in the multi-stream, but I'd cut that if I had a reason to. I thought about putting Kick in there instead of Rumble. I might at some point. Rumble, people keep acting like Rumble is like a website that exists, but in reality, every time I go there, it doesn't seem alive at all. So I don't understand. There was a window where, like, well, who was it? Joker, and then from Kick, and then Lone Wolf and stuff are like getting kind of like the staff seemed to like them, but. And they had like numbers, little numbers, but it didn't seem like it was legit. It seemed like they were just whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Also, Billiam, I'm glad you still like the stream. I know you're a tiny bit calmy. I know, but glad you still like it. So you know. You usually feel that I'm a bit calmy. I usually piss him off too much to watch. Eventually, there's a couple exceptions. There's a couple exceptions here and there. Joker, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Twitter does everything now. Yeah. Twitter has streaming on there, but I don't, you know, who cares? Maybe one day it'll pick up and I'll have a reason to care about the chat there, but right now I don't. So now I'm back focusing on Twitch a little bit. Because Twitch does still have some viewership. Even though they are struggling. Twitch is struggling, Kick is struggling. I kind of love it in that I warned people what was going to happen. If these platforms didn't change, it was just going to be more struggle. Like people worried about the training on AI. Well, of course Amazon. Years ago when I quit Twitch for the first time, I said that Amazon is eventually, if it's gonna have an issue, with the fact that Twitch never makes money. Right? Was I wrong? Twitch still doesn't make money today. They still don't make money. So Amazon's like, hey bro, oops. I'm trying to find the one that lets me move the head around a little bit. There's one of these buttons here, doesn't it? Maybe I moved it? Oh, no, not that one. One of these buttons lets me move the head around. I'm always thought of myself as pragmatic. Yeah, I think you probably are by the fact that you don't have such an issue with me. The people that are really commie-brained, they for real get, like, something I say will piss them off, where they start calling me a chud or whatever fucking thing. I'm more anti-corporate than most of them, though. In reality, like, with my behavior when I, like... Oh, there it was. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. Turn that one on. Okay. Hold on. Like, I'm more anti-corporate than most of the commies are. Most of the commies have freaking Funko Pops on their shelf, you know? Like, I can't listen to somebody that's communist and has Funko Pops on their shelf. I just can't. It's too contradictory to me. Like, bro, you're consuming the corporate culture. You're a consumer. You can't say you're communist and be like that level of consumer. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work. Just doesn't make any sense. What time to be alive and play video games, huh? Yeah, true. True. My whole goal has always just been to play video games for people. To play old Japanese games. Oh, speaking of, guys, so the secret projects I got in the pipe, game restoration projects. We're gonna do a Van Buren and then Phantasy Star 3 in the style of Phantasy Star 4. And I should have those done in the next couple of months. I wonder if that can, like, get me any visibility. Like, if people... These games aren't Here's the thing, probably not. Because... Maybe on YouTube for the Van Buren one, but... Probably not. Because... The really good Fallout 2 mods and stuff, I think, like, 5 people play. And then... Phantasy Star 3? Who fuck cares about that? Right? Like, me and Goaty... And who else even likes the old Phantasy Stars? I've always wanted a sequel too. I've always wanted more Phantasy Stars, like the old ones, not Phantasy Star Online, the old one, the original RPG series. I've always wanted more. Maybe after we remake 3, then I want to do 1 and 2, and then maybe we make a new one. Because 4, I'm not going to redo 4. 4 is a piece of art already. 4 holds up. 4 was done well enough to hold up. Visibility is a lie. Well, yeah, sure. Those be corpo. Can you still squish? Face doesn't... I mean, Pilot X doesn't squish. It just turns like this. It doesn't squish. And the point is different depending on where the head is, how big the head is. Oh crap, the launchpad isn't working. One sec. So launchpad is... Unplug it. Put it back in. And then, I'm moving all kinds of things here. I'm gonna restart Bone real quick. Alright, then we'll start in a minute. Sorry, we'll get Super Robots on the screen in a minute. But got a couple of things to do. We're gonna do. Where's Bone at? Am I even running it? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Right. This is this song is what? Face and like I don't want to say a Linda, but I don't want to say a Linda, but it's kind of if Spooky Ghost fell in love with Linda, right? Then if Face and Sui goes to the same person with different realities, then doesn't it go to reason that there could be a version of Face with his own Linda? That's what I was thinking for this song. Okay, now let's see. Can I get bigger like I wanted to show a second ago? Am I getting bigger? Yeah. Okay, look. See the hinge point. It looks weirder depending. It's not really a hinge. It's like a warp, right? But look, if you go like here, like here is kind of perfect. Around this size is kind of perfect. And then it works pretty good. Looks pretty good. But I should just make it. I should just map it to the head at the smallest size, and then it'll go with the thing. But it's after the size thing. You get me? Which point? Yeah. Sounds cursed. Everything's cursed, I think. How come I'm a little bit off the screen? What's that about? Did it always work like that when it was this big? I thought it was like, hold on. Is there any that moves me? Any of these things move me? Wait. Yes, there are some that move me, yes. How come we slightly off screen though? We like this, and then like that I stole from Face. This original set was for JB Garfield, if you don't remember. This originally was the this was the original JB Garfield with the rebar mug once upon a time. This exact scene was once. Alright, let me get out the Suro again. We did, I think we're loading a state, right? Because we played this game a million times. I did a couple quick level ups last time, so we should be good. We just gotta think, if we think really carefully, we should be able to beat it. Now, am I able to think really carefully? Well, that's the question, isn't it? I need to update the title and stuff too. I forgot what was Suro Day. Let's see. Okay. Super Robot Alpha Gaiden episode 205. I don't know, I'm just making up a number. There. It could be true though. I don't know how many times they play this game. Yeah, put in Twitch, or I mean just chatting though. I should go back to retro on Twitch. Now I have control over that too. For a long time I left the title just generic. I think the go live notification is still generic. I don't remember what that is. But Twitch is the only one that has one of those, so don't bother. Okay, the restream thing says they're all offline. Let me refresh it. I know they're obviously not offline. Which one? Get a controller. Is it blinking red? Let's see. It is blinking red. Power may or may not die to it. I think it'll be fine. I'm crossing my fingers it'll be fine. You know what? I was watching on Kick, I was watching Gregorian Gangster, and they went on a rant against commies. I like them more than I did before. They're working on a game too. So, respect to Gregorian Gangster. The only weird thing is, it's clearly a dude, right? Pretend like but their VTuber avatar is a woman, and they do a voice thing, but they're clearly a dude. So, don't know what to make of that. And also, like, they don't seem to like trans people too. So, What are they doing? Why are they a lady? Do they just think like it's better odds to make it as a lady? Gregorian Gangster. Yes, correct. Geo, yes. Have you seen them? Gregorian Gangster? He went on a rant against commies. He was hosted by Leaflet too. Today. When I went in there, people were talking about that. I just saw him on front page, so I went in there. Never heard of him? Really? Let's see what they're talking about right now. Let's check in on them.
There's only a couple of games that I can
Might open the other OBS thing.
where I actually liked the remake.
And capture
Everything
it.
else seems to be slop.
Sure. See, that's the thing too. People act like AI is making the Age of Slop. The Age of Slop was already here, is what I.
We're listening to
We were already in the Age of Slop.
Majora's
If
Mask.
anything, AI has the potential to make us like less slop because anybody can make stuff now, and it's all just like how much work you put into it, you know. That's their follow emote is from Pee Wee Herman. Look, let's see if I can go back and see it. I tried to go back in the VOD. It's working. They also stream like how much I used to stream it when we used to stream a bunch. It's not working. Well, they gotta follow. Well, their follow emote. Is my internet busted? What happened? Let me refresh it. Okay. Their follower is from Pee Wee Herman. Oh, he disappeared again. My computer is acting all kinds of funky, and I don't know why.
You want to see an
There
updated
you go.
graphics? Listen, if all you have to offer is updated graphics, what's the point?
True.
What is the point
True.
of actually remaking a game?
True. That's true.
Without
I agree with that.
being a fucking
So should I turn it on?
Because at that
Sure.
point, the only thing I can think of is you're just trying to capitalize off the IP.
True. True.
Instead of
Exactly.
making something new, you just wanna rehash what's already there.
Exactly. Exactly. Especially with emulators, there's no reason to even
Why don't you fucking
remake
make
those
something
games.
new? Why don't we have a fucking anything?
If there's like a PlayStation game, there's no point in remaking it. Like you can just bundle it with an emulator and put like a cool shader in it and you're done. Like it doesn't even make sense why they do that.
Yeah, modders.
There's some
really are
modernization. There's some ports that make
saving
sense, kinda, because they'd like $20. I think it's cool when they do a remake and charge like $20. I'll pay for that. Like I own speaking of, I own the Saga. I own which Saga game? Saga Frontier, the remake of that. Also, I was thinking if I ever make a JRPG, I would like to make a Saga style one because I like the way those work. Where you have now I'm thinking of another clone game to make. I think if you mixed Saga style RPG with I gotta think about what you would mix it with, but I actually like the Saga RPG system. I think it's pretty cool. If you don't know about it, it's like you use a skill and that has a chance of like raising your skill or learning new techniques. And you can like discover new techniques from learning them.
Me
from
for
doing them.
one fucking
Pretty cool.
property without it being like
A little bit like Morrowind,
just
that
cash grab.
that kind of
Like, are you actually bringing
mindset of
anything
using
to
the skill
table
to
with
upgrade
this,
it.
Or are you just doing this just to make money?
Kind of the same idea. Okay. Anyway, they had a rant about commies over there, so
Bruh,
they're a lot more base than I thought.
I'm saying.
But apparently, somebody said Leaflet has commie mods that will ban
They
people
don't care about
that
us.
subscribe to based
They care about
to
our
other
money.
based people.
And that's
Isn't that
that's
kind of
it.
crazy? I do have a weird thing. There is something weird about Leaflet in general that she's like half commie. I have noticed that too. And then apparently some of her mods are commie too, or legit commie, which actually makes sense. When you think about like Twitch,
No.
you run into that a lot.
Better for them to care about money than an ideology? Where have you been, bruh? All the remake shit gets ideological crap
Uh-huh.
in the remakes.
Yeah. Yeah, where have we been,
Oblivion
bro?
Remaster has body type A and B now. It's so that they made some of the
Body
armor
type A and B. I'll be right back.
different
I'll be right back.
not have breasts exposed as much. Like there's all this fucking gay retarded shit. Yeah, it's all this fucking gay retarded shit. That's so obnoxious. They're targeting the younger generations. It's not about the Moonies, it's about sending a message. Programming future voters. Well, I don't know about all that. Maybe some faggot somewhere is saying that. But they think they're doing all that shit, but I think the corporate lackeys are thinking that. They don't give a fuck as long as they get fucking paid. Maybe their bosses. Maybe their bosses have some kind of agenda like that, but it's too retarded to take seriously.
It's the investors that have the agenda like that, and
It's
then
like, oh,
some of the
ha, ha,
people
we're
up
gonna
there
go
do.
to
A lot,
King's
some don't
fucking
though,
faggots.
right?
Why? What's the point?
I do think that the focus on them wanting money is
Doesn't even
wrong.
make money.
Them people wanting money is not a bad thing
Nobody
at all.
wants
It never, it shouldn't be demonized. It's not really a bad thing.
Well,
What's
I don't know
bad
what to tell you,
is
Jack. I don't know.
not like the person pointed out. Look, it's nothing to do with the wanting money. It's somebody in here said it here. The investors are the customers. The gamers are the product. The game is the bait. This person is pretty spot on. It's something like that. The problem is like the mixed interest of of selling a company publicly and trading it publicly and yada yada. It's something along those lines because they have two masters. They're not just about the like. Okay, it would be more pure if their only people they had to worry about was the people buying the game. If that was true, if that's how it worked, then them wanting money would be no problem because that would actually be an incentive to make something that people wanted to buy, right? That's actually a great incentive. But the thing is, they're not just selling the game, they're selling stocks, right? And they're selling trust in their label and stuff. So those two masters, that's what breaks everything. That's why it's all fucked up. All right. I got RetroArch open, I think. Let me get the game open. That's what actually fucks everything up, is that right there. Devil Children, are we ever going to play that? I think as a meme we maybe should play that. I know Geo is the only one that liked it. Dingus and Riot were like, no thank you, but I still kind of think that would be a fun playthrough. So I still might do it. Who dis? Gregorian Gangster. They're anti-commie. They seem like a decent
Woman, how crazy.
person to watch. I don't know. I've gone by before. I've followed them already.
No, a woman can't be a fucking man, and a man can't be a fucking woman. I don't care how hard you fucking stick your dick in a hole, or a hole in a dick, or whatever sounding shit you're doing, or whatever faggotry you're fucking doing surgery on your fucking gay retarded ass. You're not gonna be a fucking woman. You're not gonna be a man. You know what you're gonna be? You're gonna be a faggot. You're gonna be a fucking retarded gay faggot. That's what you are. That's what you are.
Oh my god. I don't think I can see that stuff on YouTube though. I don't think I'm allowed. Okay, I think I start. What do I use now? I use the one Cocoa Bit shader a lot.
I like streaming. It's so much fun. I get to sit here and talk about stupid bullshit like this and yell about it for fun.
But then also, my issue here is they're a dude though. No?
Faggot, not to mention.
And they're
Well said,
dressed up like
dear
this
liar.
female
Well
clown.
said.
So like, What are...
Well said.
That part's still a little weird now. Just like the Rev says desk person too.
Oh, here come the
I find that
baggage,
weird
here
too.
come-
Yeah. Alright, later, Gregorian Gangster. We got a game to play. Later, Gangster. Gangster. We got gaming to do. Yeah, it's a dude, right? It's definitely a dude. Looks like Melanie Mac. Melanie Mac is a dude? Yeah. Like, who else does that we were talking about? I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. Of being a lady VTuber, of being a dude, and then being like, well, I'm a straight dude. You sure? Okay. So here we are, guys. We gotta think strategically. I'm using a different shader than we normally use. Let's test it out. Let's see how it feels for Suro Day. We use this one normally, but not with Suro Day. Now the reason I'm doing it, well, I don't like the way the monitor looks when I make it full screen. With like, there's like a circle. Do you guys see that? Yeah, like a circle. There's two circles. There's one at the top, one at the bottom. Why does it look like that? Am I resizing it at all? Let me see. Oh, it is a little bigger. Look at that. Not... What's... it still has that thing. Don't like it? Well, I like it in general. I just don't like that little circle thing. I like that little circle part. No, it's doing that. I don't know why it looks like that. Something with the pattern of the shader, right? But I don't really see it when I'm playing. But I see it when I look at the thing. What other options do we have? I don't want to use these things because I have to... Well, I could use one of these, but I have to replace the image. Because it's using the default. I updated the shader so it's back to the default ones. This does look better though. It's back to the default picture. I gotta fix that. Maybe I'll just do that though. What are the TV ones? Let's do the circle. It is like the other one, but does it do the circle? It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Rev is weird, but at least he doesn't change his voice or anything. No, but I don't know, man. That makes it even weirder, kind of. Like, I don't know. I don't... I don't know. I find that really weird, honestly. That's kind of weirder as a dude's voice. That's like a woman with a beard or something. Kind of weirder. Everything's bigger in this one than normal. Looks better? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Okay. We have 7 turns to beat, to do our objective, which is to get this one bad guy down to like 70% of his life, the boss, who's not even here yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move everybody up this way. And then kind of sweep in. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's right. What are the frames like? 30 frames. Well, I wonder why. I gotta go through all the layouts and see where I'm losing frames to. Now look, if I don't dodge 0%, if I do dodge, I can't do a counterattack. If I block, what's it matter? Nothing. It really doesn't matter, right? Oh, I have the thing turned off. I have the animations turned off. I'll turn them back on when we go. Not when the robot goes. When we go, I'll turn them back on. I mean, I get you. I'm just saying it's better than pretending. But I would never buy Rev branded stuff. That'd be gross. Right? Like it hurts the like. I don't know. It's not cool at all. It's lame. And it hurts the message too to be like, I'm this anti-commie, blah blah blah, anti-whatever, but then like you're a woman, like your avatar is a woman. It sends mixed messages. I don't know. Like the whole point should be that it's fine to just be a dude. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with that. It's cool even. It can even be cool to be a dude and not be like a woman dude, not have to wear like makeup, you know, like you can actually be cool without being a woman. That'd be nice if people don't realize that. Okay, because that makes it so, I mean, isn't that weird? Like they act like it's basically accepting the fact that you have to accept this weird gender stuff in a way, even if you don't at all. You can't just like be a dude. Why not? Why is it, what's wrong with being a dude? Well, it doesn't have as much appeal, or whatever. Like, whatever their reasoning is, I don't see how it's not contradictory. Alright, I'm trying to move them out this way. See if that's going to trigger them to move or not. That's what I saved in case. We could go in and fight them right now, but I'm trying to see if I could, like, sweep in, and then we could probably kill them in a turn if I do that. I don't know, I gotta be very careful where I put him now, right? If I put him too close, he's gonna get swooped. And there's already 3 turns in, but I think if I get in a position like this, we can maybe knock him out immediately. I get you too, Gio. I understand what you're saying. I don't, you have a point, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm just tired of all the... I'm tired of like how nobody can just be normal, like, and act like that's cool. Like Leaflet too, even. Leaflet like has all those commie mods. That's true. I've noticed that kind of thing too. And then even like conservative people, a lot of them have commies in their group and they don't even realize it because they don't know how to spot commies. Like, I don't know if you see that. I see it a lot. I see like people have whole audiences that are like half commie and they don't even realize it. Like they're conservative and they don't even realize their audience is actually like half programmed. Maybe I'm the only one seeing this, but I see it. Like, can't we ever draw a line and be like, okay, if you have these ridiculous opinions that are gonna make you hate your life, hate the world, hate all these things, maybe I don't know, maybe you should, like, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't embrace all those people all the time or something. Because all they do is use the leverage they get to destroy every group. Oh, what is that guy? An enemy? No, that's Chris. It's been a long time, Grotto. Yeah, we've seen this. Let's just skip him. He's here to help us. The flame of hope will not be extinguished. What he said there. I told Eleanor, but he ignored me. Yeah, he's commie brained though, I think. Ryan. Like his brain is commie. So. I don't know what you can do to help him. See what you can do. Wait, see, we can hit them already. I don't want to use skills to do it though. So, let me see. And they hit them. Oh, we gotta hit the boss there, because when they get low, they run away. And that's what we want to trigger as quick as possible, because that triggers the next phase. Oh, you know what? We could punch him. Punch him. We could even do. I think we do double damage. I don't know about triple damage. We do 2.5 damage. I'm gonna punch him. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do 2.5. Yeah, he thinks he's not, and then he hangs with super commies. Yeah, the people, a lot of those people don't think they are commies. It is crazy. It is weird. But yeah, they're super commie. Like, if you believe in any of the systemic oppression, you're a communist. You don't believe in real things. You believe in make-believe. There is systemic oppression in a way, like of low expectations. Like how they keep lowering everything. Like they make it so it's easier to pass tests and things like that. That's when that's the bigotry they do. But those guys are the ones doing it. Those commies are the ones doing it. They're the ones creating it. And I hate, dude, I hate when I hear some guy talk about like how I can never understand the plight of a poor person as a white guy. It's a shut the f- oh my god. You guys are like actually racist. It's so fucking pathetic. Oh, I could never, no, you could understand it. Are you not a human being? Are they not a human being? Who's not a human being that you can't understand the plight of another human being? Like, what? Huh? You can't understand the plight of another human being because their skin color is different and that makes sense to you? It doesn't make any sense. I was like, I don't know how you're dealing with all the commies in your chat. You must have patience of a saint. Ignored. Well, yeah, because he's pro-communism. So, you know, he thinks he's not a commie, like a hardcore commie, but he knows he's like a social democrat or something. Like he knows what he's doing. Like, social democrats are just slow commies. Oh, fuck, my skin's being really annoying. I'll be right back. Dude, Hassan wears Maoist, like the Maoist uniform, Mao's uniform, and he's like, I'm not a commie. Like, that. The thing is, they lie and pretend they're not communists because they know nobody likes communists. But then ask them about, and also, if you say you hate communists, they'll also be like, oh, I bet you don't even understand communism. One, they'll act like that they themselves understand the problems with communism and that it's not perfect and it can't happen in the real world. And then also, if you say like you don't like communism, like you don't even know what communism is. You ever notice that? Man, let's use Turbo. We gotta get somebody out here to hit him again. You don't even know what communism is. No, I don't. And it's like these people that are like clearly dumb too. They're talking to you like that. Imagine thinking like coming in like a place like this or something, thinking you're the smartest person in the room. You know one language. You know a very time. You just got out of school. You're in your early 20s or something. Like how many times does that happen? You're in your early 20s. You just got out of school. You have no life experience whatsoever. And you come in a place like this, and again, monoglot. You know one language, and you somehow go, I feel like I'm the smartest person in here about this communism thing. Like, they're so arrogant and deranged. How could you, why would you even think that? Well, he comes off cool, but then I realized he sucks big time. Well, that's how the commies are, man. Because they have traces of cool, right? Because they have traces of freedom, but because there's this whole illusion that they have to sell of freedom, you know? Like, and they believe in the illusion. They don't really realize, like, there's lots of things they don't realize. I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucks. Half the people we know are programmed, and there's nothing we can do about it. It really blows. Crap, this isn't gonna work. This turn's not gonna work. He's gonna make it to the end, and I don't know any way to stop him. I guess just let it happen, and we'll start over again. Because I fucked up, I guess. No, I could go back to the save state, which was like here, right? Okay, just go in on him. Go in on them from here, I think. Because if I try to get closer, it doesn't work. So, just get in there now and hit him now. Oh crap, I want to see the animations though. Remember that blue guy from Kick? Soul Blue. He wasn't from Kick, he was from, he was from Bree's chat. He came with a Bree host. There, thank you.
この程度の損傷など問題ではない。新たなる秩序を作るため掃除をするだけである。
Well, he helped me figure out something though. Like, I'm kind of glad we ran into him because he helped me figure out something. Those people, notice what he always used to say was that I had bad takes. He didn't even understand that my take, like, he sees things as a take, like each thing being an isolated thing, right? So he sees what I'm saying and thinks it's bad. Also, I disproved him every which way every time we had any kind of debate, and he just kept going anyway. I proved him wrong, I proved him lying, and he just kept going anyway. Like, that guy was a good proof of, like, how deranged they are. Like, it was good experience, I think. One of the key things is that they focus in the moment, right? And they think, that's a bad take. The thing you're saying on its own is a bad take. They're not analyzing, like, they're not thinking of, like, the bigger picture. They just can't do it. That's why they see everything as takes. Because they don't see the, like, the surrounding framework of the decision, of the opinion. Like, my views on things aren't takes. They're, like, constructed, they're constructed views of truth or something. I don't know. They're like, it's not just a take. It's not like I just react to something and have a take. It's not at all how I think or operate at all. I don't even speak on things that would be like that. Like, I don't even have takes. I have opinions based on my view of the world. They have takes. They have momentary responses to what things are. He was like some dumbass kid who thought he was smart. Yeah, he was super dumb. They're all like that though, right? That's the thing. They train everyone to care about intelligence more than anything else, and then so everybody has to fool themselves that they have a high intelligence. Even though in reality, smart people are rare. Right? Like, it'd be like 1 person in 100 that's smart. It's like genuinely smart, where you're like, whoa. Yet they all think they're smart. It blows your mind. Blows your mind. They think they're smart, right? But there's like 20 of them in a room. How is that possible? It's not. It's not possible. And also too, they'll be like, everyone's so dumb. How come 50%-ish? No, there's not how many there are. There's like 30% of them. How come 30%, 20% of the population all thinks they're the smartest person in the room when statistically that's impossible? The fact that you can even think that you're the smartest person in the room shows that you're not. Most of the time. They shoot like that. The smartest person in the room wouldn't assume that the smartest person in the room. They would have some humility about it, because the smarter you are, the more you realize it, like, it's not a gift being smart. Yeah, I mean it is. It's a gift and a curse, right? It's a gift and a curse. Like, people look at you different, people judge you different. If you're actually smart, then you probably don't even want people to know. But they love people thinking they're smart, which shows they're not really smart. It's like being tall, bro. Like, the fake smart people don't get it. It's like being tall. You're either it or you're not, and like, it's very obvious to anyone talking to you that can notice. Like, it's not something you can fake, intelligence. But there's a whole, like, industry on faking this, so. But it's actually not possible. You actually can't fake it. It's literally like the Emperor's New Clothes, where there's all these people that are like pretending that they're smart and they're just naked to anybody with a brain. It's such a weird world, huh? But the thing is, everybody in positions of power is just like them, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't bite them in the ass because everybody keeps the lie going because they don't want to be exposed. Fake world, yeah, it's a fake world too. But it's all, I mean, it's only a matter of time till that collapses. So, it can't last forever. Like, people keep thinking it will, but that's like bias of being born in this environment, right? Because we're in this environment, we think it can never stop, but it could. It could get really bad, right? Like, think about the horrors of humanity in total. Could definitely get bad. Could definitely get bad. Could definitely get really bad. Like, life is actually rough, and communists think it's just easy. They don't understand the first thing about it. And they all think they can just solve things, too. You ever notice that? They think, like, the only reason shit isn't working is because it's corrupt. They think, like, the economy could work, but corruption stops it from working. They think everything could work if people weren't corrupt. As if that's the problem. If only people weren't so greedy. As if that's the problem. It shows that they have like a baby's view of morality in reality. Like, and they don't even have any morality. That's the really scary thing. They don't even have morality. They have a view of what morality looks like, but they don't have any. That's why they never stand. Like, you guys notice, whenever you push a commie, like, in any kind of way, they never stand on their principles, ever, right? They're never like, this is the truth and I'm standing by it. They don't do that. Like, that you never show at one time a communist actually stands on his principles. Wherever. When does that ever happen? It's getting there. Everyone's freaking out all the time. Seems like people are in distress. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. A little bit of Schadenfreude. Because to me, it's like the world's always been kind of doomed. So. Like, I just enjoy how ridiculous the world is sometimes. I mean, what else can you do? You have to, if you're in this world and you're sane, you have to develop a morbid sense of humor. Because these idiots are getting people killed. But what can you do about it, you know? There's nothing you do. You can point it out, but so what? Like, it's not gonna do anything. No one's gonna listen. Because they all think they're the smartest person in the room, so you can't even tell them anything. That's what fucking sucks is they all like, for real, they all think they're so smart. None of them have any humility. Every single time I talk to them, like get in a fight with a commie, they immediately take the exact same stance. It's this very weak stance of like, I'm gonna look for anything you say and stab you with it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they get this very hard edge. And I can still make jokes at them and stuff, right? But they can't. They have this like hard edge where they won't give me an inch. But they don't even notice I'm giving them like a huge rope. Like, if they were equal, if they were trying to be equal measure, they would be really kind to me like I'm being to them, but they don't. They're always rude. Like, I'll literally be kind to communists, but I disagree on one thing. And then they start stabbing me with a knife, like a verbal knife. And they do it every time. And it's like hard to get them to talk like a human being again. Right? Like, they just totally turn into like this weird malicious monster. And they don't even see how they're like, I'm the, and a lot of times they're mean about stuff like, where they're trying to say, you just like care about this thing or that thing, like trans people or whatever. But it's like they don't see in reality, they're being cruel to a human being right now as they're talking. Like, they don't even understand their real actions are cruelty, not kindness. The real actions they take in the real world are cruelty. Yeah, this guy shows up again. He's gonna help us out again.
希望の
So
火
they
は消
fought
さない
earlier. Yeah, they're miserable. Yeah, they hate that's the biggest realization for me is they hate the world. And they want revenge. They want revenge is what they want. They want the world to fall too. Just like I kind of do. Like, you know, like misanthropes like me kind of do. But, I'm not really. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they're not honest about it. They hate the world, but they're not honest about it. They hate society, but they also, like, want to pretend like there's a system worth saving there. But, the biggest realization to me
目標補足
is the economic stuff, and we've tested a lot of that with our ideas, right? So, like, I know it's true. Oh, the biggest realization to me is how fake economics are. Like, and the fact that most people don't know that. That's the biggest thing that shows me how dumb people are. Because, like, when you understand economics, it makes sense, right? Supply, demand. Supply, demand. It's really simple. People have to want things in order for there to be a price for things. Then how bad they want it is how much they're willing to pay. It's really simple, right? Like, you would think it's really simple. It's a really simple concept. And yet, they can't understand the first thing about it, man. Talk to a commie about economics. They have no fucking idea what they're saying. It's complete gibberish. And yet they're like, yeah, I believe in an economic system of socialism. No, you don't. You don't even know what economics are. You don't even know the basics of supply and demand. Or the fact that there's no such thing as a fixed pie in economics, despite what these people believe. If they create new wealth, they don't understand wealth creation or the concept of it. That's what really, all those things are what's really, like, sinks it in for me that I'm not wrong on this. They really are just like. And then it's the other things too. I was saying, like, the fact that there's so many of them. If they were intelligent, why would there be so many of them? Like, if they were as intelligent as they think, they would. Why do they all think they're smart? It doesn't make sense. Everyone is not smart. Some people are smart. Just because you went to a school and listened to a teacher really well doesn't make you smart. In fact, it shows the opposite. It shows you're stupid. Because you put up with that. Smart people would question authority.
Come on. Yes.
And they do, and that's why they don't, you know, get kicked out of the system a lot. I saw a guy blaming housing prices on Airbnb, and he was a huge crash out. What the fuck? How even is he blaming that? The house thing, okay, the house thing, there is obviously an issue with the houses, right? But there is also, the part that I don't get about that, is there is a solution though. Like moving rural, no one suggests moving rural. I don't understand why no one ever suggests that. Like that's why I think the whole, like, that whole conversation is dishonest. No one ever suggests, oh yeah, okay, but what about living rurally? What about if we all expand rurally? Especially, I mean, I know in Canada there might be different concerns, and maybe that's not possible, I understand. But maybe, I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't looked into trying to live rurally in Canada. But in America, there's so, you could move to some random ass state and live there, and for pennies, but like really cheap. And then you'd still have your Amazon delivery, you'd still have your Starlink. Like, what's the fucking problem? Okay, so you gotta drive an hour to town or something. Big deal. Like, but you could live there. You could do it for the money you make. And a lot of these people work online too. Like, yet they're like, I work online, but I could never imagine living in the middle of nowhere. Why? You work online. Like, I don't understand why that isn't presented. I think the coming future is like an inward, like how we had the pioneers that moved to the west in America. I think the next stage is moving inward to all the empty land that's just sitting there that could sustain people. There's so much of it in America. Like that, America is a beautiful country. It really is. It has so much good land that no one lives on. It's not really used or anything. We could develop, we have like a breadbasket but we could even develop more land. Like we could do more agricultural. You could turn a lot of the land into more growing land, and there's so much stuff we could do. America has the resources to be on its own forever, and yet we're like, we don't try that. I don't know. He lost his shit because Eleanor said he wanted to stay at an Airbnb that has an arcade. Yeah, isn't that funny they do that? They get all mad at you for like they blame you for everything. It's the same way with the AI, right? They start blaming you for, like they say because you're using AI, you're causing all those, all that damage with like the water and blah, 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 all these news reports are talking about. But in reality, you're not. And in fact, in reality, they are on those same data centers when they post a message to you being mad at you. That's what blows my mind. It's like they're posting on Twitter. It's like, where do you think this post goes in physical reality? Where do you think it is? Retards? Like, where do you think this is? Where do you think you're posting to? Like, you want this centralized system of data centers. You're supporting it by being on Twitter. Why would you even use Twitter? If you have a real issue with AI, why would you even use Twitter? Because they're using Twitter to train AI. Musk is a full believer in AI. Why would you ever use Twitter? Why don't you just use Blue Sky or whatever else? Like, let me read this. Oh no! My stabilization, the stabilization gear is broken. This is enough, Midgard. Checkmate. Give back Queen Diana. And then the other guys show up. We've seen this a bunch of times now. So then these like this crazy guy shows up. These are warriors, I guess. The warrior class of the space noids. How do I like just skip this stuff? This isn't training, this is the real deal. Now here's our real mission too. So he escapes. We had to make him escape as quick as possible. That was the goal there. Which I think we did pretty good. We did fine enough. That's Ginganam, the forces of Ginganam. And so there's two factions in the space guys. There's the space guys, and then there's, how come this isn't, none of these buttons are turboing? Like, whatever. So there's the two factions. One's like a war race, and the other's the one Lady Diana's in charge of. They're a civilian organization. And that's why he's all upset about this. Okay, so, oops, controller turned off during it. Yeah, that's crazy. Right when they go at people, they do a lot of shit. They're the reason housing is expensive. Well, that's retarded. Yeah, that's completely retarded. How do you even go about coming to that conclusion, is what I don't understand. So we're in turn 3, we gotta get this done by turn 7. We'll save state here. Let me get slot 0 though. We gotta think really carefully. He's gonna show up like here. He hasn't actually come out in his robot yet though. I think one more turn maybe? I'm gonna move this guy over here to try to get in on that. I'm gonna have all my guys over here when he shows up. I don't think I used too much SP. I think we still have like double damage and stuff, so this should be good. Before, the first time when I failed this, I used a bunch of the SP at the start. I still have a bunch of SP now. So. His housing was super cheap before Airbnb. 0 complaints ever. Yeah, I mean, it's retarded, bro. It's all retarded. I mean, we know a lot of why it's expensive. Because there's these companies that are trying to monopolize it. And I'd have to really look into like regulations in these areas and things. Because I feel like there's some reason that they're able to do that too. That's not like, that is connected to regulations. I'd have to, maybe this is just my spider sense of I bet if you dig into it, I bet there's a connection to regulations there. Like there's red tape that like you can't get into. There's some reason these big companies are able to even do it that is enabled by the state. I'm positive of that. But I don't know enough about it. And also, like, to me, like I said, I see a solution. You buy some land in the middle of nowhere. It is true that there's these groups like buying a bunch of like housing stuff, like property to build housing that's coming up. There is like investors swooping in and buying all that stuff up. That's true. But well, one, don't rent those things. Move out of the city. If people, here's the thing: if people moved out of the city and stopped renting, then their business would dry up, and they would be forced to take a loss and try and like figure out another way to do stuff. The fact that people just like, it's just like the people that buy a video game, even when it has a ridiculous price on it, it's like $70, they buy it anyway, even though they don't totally like it that much. But because they feel like all they can do is buy it, right? They're like, I have to buy it. That kind of shit is why we're in the state we're in my opinion. So Zero, oh nice, he still has 60 energy, okay. Oh, he has none though. I shouldn't have let him shoot the cannon, maybe. Maybe I should maybe save the energy. If we start over again, that's one thing I'm gonna do differently. But the Zero system has a satellite in it. It has solar panel. You see it here. There it is. It has a solar panel and advanced radar. So it can recover some SP, or is that energy? Energy, I mean. It can cover some energy, not SP. So I'm gonna shoot at least once. He was so butthurt. Was that Bidani? He was so butthurt. And it was like a dream scenario Eleanor was describing. Right, just getting to stay at one of those places. Here's the thing, in Japan they have a lot of those. I don't know if you know that. Not really arcades necessarily, but like where they have a machine where you put in like coins or you get to play it. Like a little block, like a little console in a box, or like a arcade machine in a box that they have you play while you're like relaxing. Japan has a lot of that kind of stuff. Like you rent a room, right, and then you go to like one of those like hot water places, hot spring places, right? And after you're done with the hot spring, they'll like bring out like a video game thing you can play. Stuff like that. He was so butthurt, it was like, yeah. The guy was like, well, enjoy, I guess. Yeah, it's so gross, they hate everything. Remember, right, I used to get, when we streamed more on Twitch, I used to get people like that out of nowhere in the chat, too. Like, I'd say something and they'd, like, blame me for everything wrong with their life. The thing is it's, we already know what it is. It's because these people can't imagine like them having any control of their own lives, and so they just blame other people for things all day, right? So then when they see when they see something that they blame, they have to, it's like a reaction. They're just emotionally reacting. They're not even thinking, they're just reacting because all they do is hate. Hot water place, we used to say onsen. Yeah, that's a horrible thing to say. A horrible thing to say. Also, since some of them are ryokans, and even though they have onsen there, they're ryokans. So. Okay. It's so gross how they acted this. Fucking weird and rude. Imagine trying to control something like that. You know, I don't want to stay at an Airbnb. I know. Well, they don't even see control as a thing, right? This is something I realized too. They always want to control people. Like, everything they think is control. Like, think about it. We have to educate society to be like how we are. That's control. Every part of how they think is control. They want to control society. That's how they want to fix it. Is they want to control it. Now, a lot of them don't realize that, right? They don't realize that when they think about it, but they definitely do, man. They definitely want to control. Wait, can I fuse if I put it? Oh, not this one. This one. Could they fuse? Should they fuse? Maybe not yet. 47% chance. I can focus though. So what, resort versus open air bath? Well, onsen, yeah, well, onsen literally means the spring water, the bath itself. They do call them onsens, but it's you're naming the spring. You're calling it a hot spring, right? You're calling it a hot spring, which is fine. And in fact, they are called that. Too, right? But then there's also like ryokans with hot springs. And then how do they even understand that? Ryokan is what I say when I say ryokan's like it's like an Airbnb. It's a Japanese it's the old name for hotel, right? Before they had Western hotels. Like it's not really a hotel like a big hotel. It's like an Airbnb kind of place. It's like a, what was it, bed and breakfast? It's like a bed and breakfast. A ryokan is like a bed and breakfast. Not exactly, not one to one, but that's what I think you should think of it as, because that's what they're similar to. That's the closest analogy, not a hotel. But there are ryokans with onsens, right? So what do you call that if you're a weeb and you just call it an onsen? Also, most people calling onsen don't realize what they're saying. They're saying hot spring. That's what they're saying, literally. What's the point of saying onsen? It's hot spring. We already have a word. We use it the same way. We have a hot spring that we already use to describe the same kind of facility. Why not just say hot spring? It literally translates to hot spring. I don't know. Chuki Givens. Yeah, get your Chuki Givens. Let me see you be done. Your Chuki Givens. Yeah, it literally translates to hot spring, bro. It doesn't even make sense to call it something else. That's one of the many things that like weebs translate that pisses me off, is that, well, not that specifically, but, and I have seen mistakes too, where I've seen like it was in Second Life, they were calling the bathroom, the like shower room, an onsen. Like they had this like fake RP school, right? It was like a Harry Potter, Naruto school. School, like some kind of weird ass RP thing, and they called the pool, the bathing room, they called it an onsen because they don't understand what the word means. And that's the kind of mistakes they make when you pointlessly call something Japanese for no reason without understanding why you're saying it. There is no reason to say onsen in English ever. There's no point. Translates one-to-one to hot spring. There's no depth you're getting that you lose. I don't understand why you would ever do it. The ryokan thing, there's more of a discussion there, right? About the difference between a ryokan and a bed and breakfast. Because those don't translate one-to-one. There's more conversation there. There's a reason to say ryokan, but there's no reason to say onsen. No reason. My second favorite stream subject, Tori. Yeah, I like talk. I mean, I think it is interesting that people don't realize that means bird gate. I do think that's interesting. The turn X is on. Can we use this? Can they? It's like a giant wooden puppet. You can use it. His name is Gin Ganan. Leave it to me. So I guess they dug that up from the moon somewhere. What's that mobile suit? Turn X? X. It's got the same name. It's got an X on it too. Just like ours. There's no point for your mobile suit to be called an X. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't just have an X, I have the DX. It's pretty cool actually, kinda, huh? Mine isn't just the X, it's the deluxe. The double X. Dude, hopefully he doesn't die. If he dies, we get a game over. If he dies right now, we get a game over. Did I just attack with him, or did he get attacked? I'm confused. How is this happening? Why are they backing this up? All according, it's the Keikaku. 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 That's what you're thinking of. According to Keikaku. I can see why you got it that way, but it's Keikaku here. I only know, I mean, my recollection of things is largely due to kanji. Because I can think of the kanji, right? Otherwise, I would have trouble spelling Japanese. I mean, remembering Japanese words too. That's why I have issue with kana. I mean, why I don't like kana so much. But yeah, Keikaku. The first part is like measure. Measure things. And the second one is like picture. It's the one in manga. Hold on, I'll show you. There's manga right at the start there, next to Keikaku. The ga in manga is the same kanji as the kaku in Keikaku. It means like a picture, or like, you know, like less literally like a, well, like not necessarily a literal picture, but a picture. There you go. Which one's Pilot X? This one? No, it's the left button. Why am I so big? What happened? Why this big? I don't think I was that big when I left, right? What happened? I only heard you make the joke once. Well, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's the same kanji. And then the measure one is like just measuring anything, like with tape measure or anything like that. Like, it makes sense why that one's there. What do I do here? Block? You gotta get hit for sure, I guess. I don't understand how I backed him up and fired. I don't understand how that happened. I thought we're on defense. Defense assist, he should have blocked for you. Look at that one. I like the kanji is the same, but the reading is totally different. Yeah. Sometimes there are different meanings too when the reading is different. Sometimes they're not. It all depends on the. It depends on the word and it depends on the kanji. Like some kanji, people always like will mean a certain thing, even different readings, different words, and sometimes it has like slightly different, depending on if it's in like a Chinese word or it's a verb or whatever. In Japanese. The interesting thing about Japanese is it's like you can see where the origins of the words come from, right? And there's the reason they call the compound reading the Chinese reading is because those are Chinese words. But but they're like ancient Chinese words. Like they're not. It's so long ago that it's almost silly to call them Chinese words at this point. They are though, but like, you know what I mean? Because it's not like they're words now. Some of them are, but some of them aren't anymore. And some of them they don't write with the same kanji anymore. The most, what is it, glaring version of that is playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? And learning all their names. Because their names are based on the Chinese writing, but not necessarily the Chinese reading. They're using like their translation of the actual books to come up with their pronunciation. They're not using Chinese pronunciation. Although they are using Chinese pronunciation at the time that they translate the books. But they're using like what Japanese people hear from those kanji. Do the names? I get so confused all the time. Yeah, they have three names, right? The Romance of the Three Kingdoms people. They have their original Chinese name. Then they have the Japanese, like... The Japanese name often doesn't sound like... Well, sometimes it sounds like the Chinese that we don't know. But anyways, it sounds more like the Chinese than the English does, obviously. But then there's a third name, the English versions, where they're like, you know, amalgamated guesses. Oh man. Oops, rewind. They can block, I think. Definitely block. Right. I think 80% chance should block, yeah. We don't want to die if we can survive this. It's very confusing though, yeah. Every gram or chewy difference. Or two, but I listen to Japanese like, okay, this is crazy shit. Yeah, the nice thing though is the later Koei games have those like compendiums where you check the names and the readings and things. You can do it on the Nobunaga games and the like their later games have that as a thing. So that's nice. They have like all those entries you can look up. So not too bad, but it is confusing. But I recognize a lot of the guys by their kanji now. Like Ruby, I know Cao Cao's name in Chinese, I know Liu Bei's name in Chinese. Guan Yu, I recognize Guan Yu in Chinese if I saw it. They're dead still? Dude, that's game over if he dies. When did this happen? Hold on. When did this happen? What am I half paying attention to getting game over? Hold on. Did we try to block, to dodge? What happened here? It looks like dodge over there. That's the other cool thing about Japanese we're talking about, is that you can put kanji as icons and things. And we can't do that in English the same way. I did, okay, so I dodged, right? Try blocking, see if I can survive with a block. If not, we're in serious trouble already. Cao Cao is so. It's like Sao Sao or something in Chinese. Sao Sao. It's some kind of weird sound like that. Yeah. I remember I watched a couple of Chinese movies related. Oh, we barely survived to Romance. I watched Red Cliff. There's be a lot of reading that's just typical material. Well, that's true. Louis Bei is in. Oh, I don't want the support, dude. I don't want the Gundam Zero. Oh, Gundam Zero, I said. Louis Bei is in a bunch of games. So same with Guan Yu. Those guys are in a million games. Same with Cao Cao, Sao Sao. Cao Sao. I don't know Cao Cao's name in Japanese. I don't know that off the top of my head. I know Louis Bei is Ryu B. I know Louis Bei is. Guan Yu is, crap, I can't remember right now. But I could read it, but I can't remember. I remember the kanji, but not the reading right now. But yeah, Louis Bei is Ryu B. Trying to remember any other ones. Off the top of my head, I can't. True, there'd be a lot of things for the cultural reference. See, isn't that interesting too? Japan actually loves ancient China. like whatever, like they don't love modern China, but they love ancient China, and they know like they are like people act like Japanese people are like racist, yada yada. That to me, that's not an appreciation of how they actually think about stuff and write about stuff and yada yada. Like, I don't think that's. I mean, they have a lot of admiration for other cultures. China, they understand that they came, like a lot of their culture comes from China too, like back in the day. They understand that. It's not like some like thing that they hide or. And then they have reverence for America back in the day. They used to. For parts of Europe, they have all kinds of reverence for other cultures. That's part of why they're able to adapt things into their culture, I think. Is because they come from a position of reverence for the other cultures. Not like it's worse than ours or anything like that. Although obviously they prefer their culture. Everybody does, right? But it's not coming from a place of we're better than you. It's coming from a place of that's cool they do that. That makes sense. We should do that. Ancient China is pretty cool at times. Ancient China is great, I think. Like, it's something to look up to, for sure. Current China, like, it's sad that the Chinese people are so constrained under a philosophy that is holding them back. Because if China wasn't, like, let's say if you had like a free market America and a free market China, dude, the world would be great. Even though they would be competing, right? They would definitely be competing, but not like necessarily in the way of having to kill other people. They would definitely be competing though, of course. But it would be a good competition. Like, imagine the world with a free China and a free America. Just like, the innovation would be crazy. It'd be insane. I wish that was how the world was. Come on, man, he's so close to dead. Oh, the Falcon's gonna block him. Okay. He has 0% chance of hitting anyway. Ancient China, I don't know, man. Ancient China really shows that Chinese people are exceptional, like, in general. But like, there's so, isn't that sad too? There's so many of them that, like, they could do so much if they didn't live in the way they did. They do. Yeah. Sad. It's wasted human potential. China, the Chinese version of Cracky Reeds would get his system would be super powered because there's so much wasted potential there. The Chinese Cracky Reeds. I wonder if there is one. I remember I used to think like that there could be like an alternate version of people, right? Like in other countries or worlds. If there's a Chinese Cracky Reeds, I would like to meet them. Okay, dodging is 40%. It's pretty good. He's allergic to rice too. Yeah, he'd have a rough time. He'd only eat like broccoli and beef all the time. That's all he'd eat. Cabbage, yeah, whatever they have, they can eat there. It's not rice. I bet there's ways to repair cabbage that's not bad. I generally don't like cabbage, but there's ways to make cabbage good. Like, I've had cabbage and things that are good. 94%, wow. Dodge, 47%. He'd probably be dead. I don't think so. Like, I've been at Five Guys before, bro. That's kind of the same thing. This Chinese, he might be dead though, right? But not for. I don't think it'd be the allergies that would have killed him. It'd be like some kind of malpractice or something. Okay, come on, we gotta block. I like egg rolls a lot, and they have cabbage. I don't really like egg rolls, but I don't like the crust on an egg roll. I don't like the crust on an egg roll. I don't like it one bit. I don't really like rolls like that, generally. I do like some breading like that, but not those ones. I don't know why. Maybe too greasy. It's just too greasy, I don't know. Do you survive now? Barely. You like the breading? Yeah, I don't like it. Not an egg roll, though. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Also, I don't like most breakfast anything. I don't like breakfast burritos. I don't like, I don't like breakfast burritos. I don't like those at all. You like bacon? Yeah. It's not that I hate eggs either. I don't like eggs prepared that way though, I guess. I don't know. Like in a burrito. I'll eat an omelet though. But I don't know. I don't like the tortilla or the bread and egg rolls or the tortilla and the breakfast burritos. But it's not like I hate tortillas. It's just like the combination of things. I don't like the taste. Bro, I don't know what to do about this. They're dead, I guess. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Dude. Okay. I have to go back in time. This mission sucks, bro. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should just cheat money and upgrade everyone. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also not interested. I don't want a burrito. Yeah, egg rolls aren't breakfast though. There are eggs in them. They're basically breakfast. There's no such thing as something with egg that's not breakfast. I don't believe you. If it has eggs, it's breakfast. It doesn't matter when they eat it. It doesn't matter. There's no egg in egg roll. Why is it called an egg roll? It's pork and cabbage. Why would it be called an egg roll then? Doesn't make any sense. All I know is I don't like them. That's all I know. Like not having an egg isn't going to change our mind. I don't think. Okay. So we gotta get this guy down to 70% life. Is that even possible? Where's this guy? Over here still. Before turn 7. Now, I lost the one guy. So that's not looking great, right? One guy died already. We should put it on this save state so I don't lose the other one. Okay. I don't know, man. Does he have his cannon? He does. So if I do 2.5% damage with his cannon, would that work? How much would that do? And the G Falcon backs it up. That's really nice one. Let's make sure we get... Oh, we can't even get Eagle Eye, can we? We can get 30% or something. 79%, I got something. And then what's the G Falcon? We want her to use focus too, so she has a bonus too. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it does. The armor material is unknown. Navigational system, propulsion system unknown. What is this bullshit? It's beautiful. Those are beautiful wings. Let's see if you can deal with the Turn X Shining Finger. Why does the Turn X have a the Shining Finger move? I don't know. The Foo Fighters recently canceled a show in China after the audience pelted the stage with egg rolls. Really? Egg rolls. This guy. This guy. Alright, how much damage can we do? We gotta hope for like the most damage we've ever seen. We gotta get this guy down 30% life. That's not very much damage, is it? Now the eye field, we could maybe, if he had no energy, we could hit harder, because the eye field can't go without power. But look how little damage, and we got 7 turns. How would we like make his energy go down that quick? I don't know. I don't know if we grow. I mean, I guess we got a chunk of life. What's next? Let's do the tall geese. He doesn't have a cannon, so we gotta use the heat rod. He doesn't have a cannon. He only has the heat rod. 83%. You remember that you're in charge of the warrior race and the moon race. Blah 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 blah. What else did he say? Hold on, real quick. I guess I should read it. Tell us on the moon race. Tell us on them. You're the warrior of the moon race. You're nothing more than a warrior, a mercenary looking for a fight. Huh? You got some nerve, huh, to say that? Well, I'm gonna take your life for your impudence. The guy's all stuck up for somebody who's lived on the moon his whole life. Like, calm down, bro. Maybe it's a proctologist. The proctologist needs shiny things. Ah, dodge! Wait, we gotta go back. We can't accept a dodge. We can't put up with that. Now, here's the real question. With the Cracky Reads game and salvage operation going now, should I make my own Super Robot Wars? Like, but would it be Super Robots even? Maybe I make about superheroes or something. Can you? Would superheroes work? I don't know. I don't know. But that's the important question there. All right, don't do him yet. These guys should punch though. These guys should definitely punch. They should have the mana that they do. They have the SP stuff. Want him to punch him. 24%. Does he have always hit? No, he doesn't. He has focus though, which is what? Here's the thing. We know the number can miss because it missed for him. The seeded number. So we need to get 100% accuracy. With somebody before we do this. 60%. Also, I have a question. If I attack with this person, right? And then double X helps. And then what if the double X then fuses? Does the double X's turn end then? Or does it still have one to go? Like if you get me? If I attack with this aura, and then she uses her assist attack. I mean, he uses the assist attack. Then I go to him and I fuse, and then I attack him. Does that work? Or will he run out of turns? Can we get Eagle Eye? No? We can do focus. What's his odds? 90%. That might hit. That might hit. Okay, so we got 3 field ready to attack him. Can she do 100%? No. Oh yes. Oh, she already used it. She could do double damage. 24%. We should have him do focus too. He can get 100%. But he can't shoot him from here, can he? No. We're charging, but we need more height. Damn. We gotta use this one. That does hit. And G Falcon does back it up. What about the reverse? What if I fire with this? And then G Falcon fuses. I think it matters the main pilot, I think the main pilot has to not go on. I don't know that. So I think the other way works, but that way probably doesn't work. But she only got 24% though. Even with focus, she has 24%. It's really lame. Let's test it. So we'll go like this, right? I'll change save state again. If she, I assume we lose a turn. I assume she'll turn gray when she fuses. Wow, 400 damage. See, the only time he's ever fought is a simulation. When she misses, okay, so is that even worth doing also? Okay, infusion? What happens? Gray. Okay, that's what I thought. Now, the question though, is it based on the main pilot is what I assume. So, if she did something and hit, could she hit with this one? Can we get an extra turn, kinda? Let's try to shoot somebody else. There we go. Gotta kill one of these guys. And then fuse and they can do it still. And then we at least got something out of the situation. Right? Okay, and then fuse zone. Is my theory right? Is it gray? Yeah, you still go. Okay, turn it on. And then, can we get double damage? Or triple damage or anything? Lose access to the love thing we do. We can use her double damage. But that's 100% accuracy too. Look, he's almost dead, man. Can he heal himself? He can heal everyone. Maybe I should use that. Is anybody else hurt? I think he's the only guy hurt there. Not really worth it. Do you have any other heal skills? What do we have? Oh wait, does she have this? No way, no. Oh, this one. Oh, Garud does have heal. Oh, that's Garuda. That's the other guy. No. Okay, Chris, he has a heal. We'll use that then. But he's not even over here. Okay, now take the shot. 71%. Was it higher a second ago? Was it 100% a second ago? Hold on. Am I imagining things? Oh, here, just load the state. It's 91% here. Wait, fuse? Well, this is before the fusion thing. And then double damage from her. So wait, she made me worse? Or I swear I saw 100. Oh, I do 100. Okay. But this way I undid her attack. Which is whatever. Let's see it works. So how come if I heal him? Oh, he has hidden potential. Oh, Garud has hidden potential, so his stats are boosted because he's almost dead. And healing him makes him lose it, right? That's what it is. He has hidden potential. If I'm right, he has hidden potential. He has guts. That's what it is. Guts. Well, what is... I don't know what guts does, but it's blue, as you can see. So, that has to be it. Okay. Are we anywhere close to 30%, you think? Heat rod. I think I already did double damage with him, though. Maybe I have to set up, like, assist attacks to pull this off? I don't know, man. Maybe we're almost dead. Forget that healing business. If he dies, we lose, though. He's the thing. He's the one person that dies and we lose. Don't dodge. That's not bad, actually.
銀河ナム隊の隊員になるか。
Not a bad hit at all. Okay, good, good, good. Who else do I have still? These two? I have this guy. There's no way he's gonna be useful this turn, though. Right, look. Look right here. Attack some random person, I guess. Okay. Good job. Maybe I should save that to reset the seed. Maybe that's the move. Okay, 90%. Do we have double damage? Yes or no? I think yes. Oh, he has 2.5 damage. Should be able. Hold it, cross your fingers. Come on. Oh, you control with your brain, just like the turn X. He uses his brain too. Oh. I don't know. I was gonna say it's gotta be like the G Gundam ones, kinda, but because it has the shining finger, which is from G Gundam, right? But I guess maybe he's like in a room in there. 700 damage. That's it. Oh man, that was 2.5 damage. It's 2.5 damage. 2.5 damage. Alright, if this hits, this is all I got. This is all I got this turn. If this doesn't work, we gotta try again on another turn. I don't know if it... You think we can get down to 30% from there? We're almost there, I feel like. I feel like we're like on the line there. We're at least over 20%, yeah? Is that over 30%? If he makes a if he says something now. No. Well, that's it. That's all I got. So I think what we gotta do is go back a turn and set up for trying to hit him as hard as we can next turn. Because this turn doesn't look like we can do it on this one, huh? Because, like, what? I don't even have anybody else, bro. Right? I don't have a single other character. We almost got it, I feel like. Okay, so we gotta go back to... Not this state, this one. Right? Before I even try to hit him. Have I used anybody's powers or anything at this point? I don't think so. So... Are we gonna set up for the next one? Let's look at who has assist, maybe? Is it on this screen that it shows? Yeah, okay, so Zex has it. This hero has it. Which means if we put something next to them, look, then they can get assist attacks, right? So I guess, like, if we group all these guys together, then they can definitely assist attack each other, and that's something. The last two, these two have to punch pretty much. That's their best move, I think, in this scenario. Do they have turbo? No. We don't have a single healer on the field either. Because you can only have the robots that are fast, that have like whatever travel, that can make it to orbit. And these are all our guys that can do it. I think I hit the Weeder one time and try to see if it can give me some performance enhancing wisdom. I'm thinking we arrange him for next turn, right? He is a little bit hurt, but I think my best shot is still next turn. If I have, so I'll put him up here, right? Blast charge. You could attack this version. Yeah, see, Wing Zero Custom is helping. You can attack the other boss. I don't know if I want to do that though. Hold on. I don't want to waste the energy though, bro. Hero, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down with this. We don't have the energy to use on this Maribel person. Can I even make it back enough? I'm summoning Gundam Satan. Okay. So, can I do anything about that? Twin Buster Rival. Yeah, can I not change the weapon? No? Well, I'm not gonna do it then. I'm not gonna do it then. I don't want him to waste his freaking cannon on this scissor attack like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke with it. Let's see. Oh, I might have to practice though. Okay, I'll pack this while I'm playing. Do I have any wheat? Oh, I have a little bit. Okay, so that's fine. I want to move them up too. They gotta be like somewhere like here. Something. And then what is there? If they have focus, we should use it though, just to help them not get blasted out of the sky. And then we still have enough for double damage, I think. Oh, the Toggies will help. Look, now we're all stacked where we can assist each other. Is that gonna make a difference? Is that gonna make us work? I don't know. Let's see what it says. Well, I'm hoping we do have to heal Glory. We do have to. Let's whip this up. Prepare yourself, Earthling! You know what if smoking weed is what gets my YouTube flagged? We should always talk in code, maybe. We need code. We need code. We need some kind of code. Secret code. I remember when I had my gateway computer and audio package that allowed me to reverse sounds. Reverse sounds? Like the how to do that? Like the file, reverse the file? How did it do that? Like the file backwards? I've been trying to tell you that I'm having Chugi Dippins and Bonger. Hell yeah, be done. Yeah, but that I think that's from TikTok. I know they do it too, but I think that's from TikTok. I don't know if YouTube actually. I mean, I don't know. But I think that actually comes from TikTok though. Like playing backwards, huh? Alright, let's play together. My Discord username. No, it's not. You liar. Hey, jerk. Listen here. Listen here, Uma Varone. You ain't real. You are a robot. You know what's funny? Like, everybody talks about, like, robots now, right? You know what the original robots were from the position of a streamer? Graphic designers. You know how many fucking robot graphic design? Like, you know, talking about AI now. I would get so many messages from graphic designers or people like that. Remember, like over the years, the original robots were not LLMs and people using them. It was fucking graphic designers. And then it's like, oh, take care of the artists. And it's like, bro, I already know artists are in trouble. They're bugging me. Artists are in so much trouble getting work that they had robots doing. Isn't that ironic? To think about now. Wait a second. All these artists are complaining about AI LLMs, but the main robot on the internet was artists, and it still kind of is. It's graphic designers. The main people using AI is graphic designers, is artists, to annoy you, chatbots. They would always have their name. Here's the thing, I know those people weren't robots too. Like, some of them weren't, they were people. I know because my ex-girlfriend went to like an art school thing, and they train you to do stuff like worry about your name, like use your name as a brand. Like, that's why they would use their name. I learned that learning about what they're taught, what graphic designers are taught in school. They're taught to do that. Build a portfolio, use your name. If you have a good name, that is. Like, if you have a simple name, use your name because it makes you seem more legit, kind of. And that's where all those guys came from, was school. And a lot of them were real. They just talk like robots. I learned a lot about them from realizing that. So I don't know. It's interesting though. They definitely were using robot tools though, like to contact a bunch of people. But they were people too. Some of them were people. And also, like, graphic designers, you ever, like, if you have them on Discord, they'll, like, just start dropping art at you. Like, they'll just upload a bunch of art samples. You're like, huh? Like, they are the most robot-like people on the internet, are graphic designers. Build a portfolio with a chatbot, apparently. Now those retards are on isn't that crazy? Like, the same people. But it's because they couldn't get any work. It's because they were in a field that was dying. Which was why they were using robots in the first place, right? Like, graphic designer was a job that was way overtrained for. There was like 5 graphic design jobs and 100 graphic designers trained for it. Like, because they need to pump out all these different categories to charge people, right, for school, they don't actually, like, some of them say they do, some of the private schools say they, like, talk about job placement, but in general they're producing more of the thing than needed, and they know it, right? That should be that should be, like, that should, if government's going to get involved in the funding of these things, that should be looked at, right? They shouldn't be allowed to sell jobs that have no future, but they do. But they shouldn't be allowed to if the government's involved. Like, the government should stop that, no? If they know for a fact these jobs have no future and no job opportunities, why do you allow people to sell courses to them? And advertise it as if it'll get them a job? Why do they even do that? So many people go to school for things without jobs that exist. And then they're like, AI's taking our jobs. No, you never had a job, bro. You're jobless. You're not. AI's not taking your job. You never had a job. You're just a homeless person. And you're like, AI's taking. No, you weren't gonna have a job anyway. You weren't gonna have a job anyway. You were trained in a field that doesn't need people. Artist, sorry, bro. You're useless. There's already plenty of you. You're the most abundant thing coming out of school, pretty much. There's tons of you. We don't need artists anymore. We got enough. We need things. And supposedly artists are supposed to be good at making the things, right? Like writing stories and making things for the vehicles for the artists to be in part of. But they're not doing that, are they? They're just complaining. Basically, we overproduced artists, and now the artists want us to stop AI for them. No, we overproduced you. You were a mistake. Your education was a mistake. We shouldn't have done it. It was a mistake on your part for choosing it. It was a mistake on our part for allowing it. I guess just having them do something. Oh, but dude, the Toggies can't hit with the heat rod there, so I'm gonna move them forward. But I don't actually want to attack with the heat rod, really. But that's what I gotta do. He's gonna be at least there, right? Isn't that funny though? The anti-eye people are... It's all an excuse. It's because they really aren't needed. As people, their job isn't needed. No one needs it. No one needs the 99 million artists we have. We don't need them. Nobody needs them. Nobody needs them. And like we're supposed to be like, oh yeah, AI, blah blah blah. No, you are useless. You're a useless person. Why are we going out of our way to help you? Do something. Do something useful to someone else. Stop drawing shit for 2 seconds. Like pick up a pencil. No, put down your pencil. You're wasting time. Put down. Uh-oh, look there. I forgot to heal him. Put down your pencil and do something of worth, please. Put down your pencil. Enough. We get to work. Get a job. Enough. Put the pencil down. There's real things that need done. Put that pencil down, please. Thank you. Stop drawing for 2 seconds. At least, do we show that assist if it didn't actually didn't use it? And put down your pencil. You wasted enough time. It's time to do something that people will pay money for. I find myself too there. But you know what I mean? Like really, if you think about it, people go like, "Oh, artists are being replaced." No, they're not. These people didn't have jobs anyway. Like, artist is basically an unemployable field, and it has been for like a decade. And are you even there? And they all, what's fucking pissing me off about the artists, quote unquote, is that they're pay artists. They're not artists in the first place by a harder definition of art. Like a lot of people don't even consider it art if you make money off of it, right? Because then you've corrupted the incentive. You're not making art anymore. According to a lot of people, that's the case. But they don't even have that. Do they not even get that? They're all like, give me money. No, you're an artist. You're not supposed to make any money. You're supposed to be happy about it. Your passion is supposed to be, well, not happy about it. You're supposed to be starving. But that's the route you chose to live. If you're an artist, you're not supposed to make any money. Well, it's supposed to be like a real struggle. You spend your whole life trying to make a penny. And that's part of the whole allure of art, is that these people like go out of their way to try to express themselves, even though they're not paid for it very well or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's part of the thing of an artist. Nobody wants a pampered artist. They want artists that has to struggle to live. Real art, you're struggling to get people to see it and appreciate it. So you don't really, it's hard to get it to sell to you. And sometimes the form isn't such that it fits in a product. So, you know. Now, should people be able to earn money? Yeah, of course, but then if you think that way, there's no reason an artist should be getting work, though, because that's not what the argument is. The argument about artists is that they should make money regardless of if anybody wants to hire them. Right? Like, huh? We shouldn't have to pay people that nobody wants to hire or have anything to do with. Just because they have a skill set that a robot can also do. Like, the argument is, because robots can do it now, people will use robots, that as if that's stealing jobs. I was never going to hire any of those fucking artists ever in my life, and that was not going to happen. Like, there's no, even if I could get out a bunch of money, I was not going to hire them. The times I've tried, it was like a pain in the ass. Like, artists are the least good people to work with, like the people you never want to work with as an artist. So like, Well, I don't even know what they're talking about. These people should just stay unemployed. Like, that was what their future was anyways. Is AI changing their future? No. They already were going to be unemployed. Now they could do something with their robots. With robots. They could, like, here's what I don't get. How come an artist can't make a game now, or like a comic, or whatever? Like, let's say if I'm a really skilled artist, right, I draw really good, which none of them draw very well. But let's say hypothetically they did, then why not make something to deliver it, like a visual novel or a game? Now that you have robots, you can do it really easy. Why are they crying that they need a job from a company? When they could just do it. They could just do anything now. They no longer need the corporate job to showcase their art. They can now make the showcase. The robots can do it very easily. And they could do like I'm doing with Phantasy Star 3, remaking Phantasy Star 3, right? They could remake old games with like bad art and draw the art. That'd be cool. Why don't they do that? Like, there's unlimited ideas artists could do if they had any creativity at all. The thing is, artists are not artists. Like, when we think of artists, we think of like creativity, right? But these people are the opposite of creative. They are people that went to college for art. Do you understand? That's not a creative person. That's someone that followed the plan that was in front of them and did nothing to like find a real path of their own. They just followed the path that's presented to them. Like they picked a brochure. You know, they didn't do anything. Like they were guided every step of the way to that path. They were told in school they'd be a good artist. They took the artist. They took artsy classes. They went for an arts degree. They never did anything that was like living. They just like how is that an artist? Somebody that's made in a pod to be an artist can be an artist? No. You have to not even respect life to think that. You think that the best artists are ones that are just trained in a pod about art? No, they're people that lived a life. They're people that have something to say. They're people that and learned a skill while living a life, not they were taught it in a pod. Like artists are impressive because they had to learn their art while living, right? Like they had to take care of themselves and learn their art. That's impressive. That's cool. But if you're just taught it in a pod, and then you come out like, I'm an artist, I should be able to make work like this. It's like, it's nothing like art. That's nothing resembling art. You're just a factory cog that has the title of artist for some reason. Not offendable, can't make deadlines. Exactly, they're the worst. Artists are the worst. And again, there's too many of them. Like, even if we didn't use AI, there's too many of these people that have no real skill asking for us to hire them for, like, pictures or whatever. Okay. Like, they knew, too. The other thing, too, is, like, they knew they were picking a career that didn't help anyone in any way. And yet they view their career as, like transcendent and more important, right? They think of themselves, I'm an artist. That's creativity is the most important thing. Well, you're not creative if you're an artist, sorry to say. Because if you're creative, you would have arrived somewhere else. Like following the path of buying it. Like, if you go to school for art, you're the opposite of an artist. I'm sorry to say. But it's true. You're just, like, how are you any different than, I don't know, a child that goes to school and gets taught something and then that's it? Like, there's no identity formed there. It's just like listening to, it's just coming out of a mold. And again, how would you make artists out of a mold? You can't do that. The whole point of artists is like their unique view of the human condition. So they see it in a way that makes other people like they're like artists are like a mirror they reflect the parts that you don't usually look at, right? Like they're a mirror still. You look at what their work is, and you can see how it's a reflection of like your surroundings. You notice like your dog was behind you or something, right? And you're like, I didn't notice that. Or the sky, they paint the sky's really blue, and you're like, I didn't notice the sky was that blue. Something like that. That's an artist, right? Not literally like that, but you get what I'm saying. They get you to see a part of the thing that you didn't see on your own. That's the whole point. If you're trained in a school, I don't see how you can do that. I don't see why you would have the aptitude to do that. The whole point of art, I don't see why you would have the aptitude to do that. And the other thing too, let's say, so they're thinking like technical skill is what they go to school for, right? Technical skill. Then why are they all banned, the people that complain? They're all like the ugliest art I've ever seen. It's like, for real, one of the biggest anti-art people is the Fairly Odd Parents guy. Because his art is so ugly that it could be replaced pretty easily. Right? And nobody would even care. They would be like, oh no, the Fairly Odd Parents guy lost his job. Oh no. You know what I mean? Who would ever care about that? If it was like that, if it was somebody that made child stuff that was like, had lessons in it, and it was like it was like Winnie the Pooh, or Sesame Street, or Mr. Rogers, something like that. Okay, so they're like, no, but Fairly Odd Parents, it's like a random slop that only appeals to children because there's all the colors and lights and oh, they're fairies and all this nonsense. Can you imagine anybody being like, oh no, the Fairly Odd Parent guy, can't believe he's out of work. And he's still not out of work either. He's complaining about AI while he's not out of work. What's your problem? He just knows that it's a threat to him because his art is very good. Like, there are artists I look up to. It's never any of the ones complaining. It's like the one time in their life they get to tell someone else to do something. And again, the only reason they pick up a pencil is because school told them to. Okay, 43%. If we get hit here, we're dead though, bro. If we get hit, we're dead. Is live or die. Live or die. Everything comes down to this one. Nice! Good job, dude! Good job! Good job! What do you have with that? Yeah, they know they don't. They're not professional at all, are they? Least professional people in the world. Nice! Nice, very nice. Very nice. That's a great way to open this turn. We might be able to do it, man. Dude, is it our turn now? Oh no, the last other boss. Yeah. We might be able to do it this turn. I did lose the one guy though. That it does hurt a little bit. We lost. What was their name? The gun blaster thing? No. Loose. I don't remember his name. The guys that are in like a car, like a space car. We lost them. That's the only thing we could have better though is keeping them alive. The only thing I could have done better is keeping them alive. So if this doesn't work, that's the only thing we can really try. Alright, here, let's save state and try it again. Alright, this is it. Can we do it? I got this guy here. He should be able to make it. Up here, right? How come it's still save the state? Can he join in the fight now? Be close enough? Or not? He definitely can't do the bit thing. Well, I guess we could get him to do the bit thing, and that'll be another thing, but... Is it worth it for that? I think double X nice. Okay, let's see what we're doing. double damage and focus. And then this guy, he's still got double damage. He's got love too. I want, for one turn it's 100%. I'll do that. We'll do Eagle Eye. And that will for sure hit. Let's see if he hits too though. And isn't it funny, like, everybody's, like, just supposed to go along with this stuff? The other people, what a lot of people complain about is, like, the water and the data centers, but it's like, I don't know, man. Isn't it the same thing? All it did was absorb it. Every person that, like, that buys something from some country where there's something bad going on there, aren't all those people, like, equally, like, more to blame than somebody using AI real quick? Like, I don't know, man. It's like, who do they think they are? Glass houses, throwing stones at glass houses is what they're doing. Like, in the modern world, all of us are complicit in some, like, somebody being taken advantage of somewhere in the world, probably. Unfortunately, but true, right? Like, there's sweatshops in China, blah blah blah, all these things. How can any of us stand up and point at the other things and be like, you're evil for that? Because we all do it some. Whether we like it or not, it's just the state of the world. And it's not like us not doing the thing. Like, it's just how it is, you know? Like, they are not aware of that, like, their actions are doing, like, all kinds of things they support. You could trace back all the, like, connective tissue and find that there's this stuff that you disagree with later on. Of course it's going to happen for every single thing we own, pretty much. So, like, I don't even get where they get the ground to stand on to talk about it. Let's do, oops, wait. We need to do double damage. Do double damage. Now, should I fuse them? Do we get a better attack if I fuse them? I don't think so. I think we get the same attack. Double damage. Now, I already used my assist attack, yeah? It's only one, so might as well attack them now, yes. Hoggies, though, hold on. We want to use this and focus, I think. We do focus first, so the assist attack. Yeah. Alright, let's play together. My Discord username is Jim86. G-I-M. It's a normal name. I had to go something real quick. He talks like Z. Is that Z? Looks like Z. Nice, that's decent damage. It's decent damage. Let me get an assist attack, okay. Come on, give me decent damage too. Wait, could we do double damage twice? Like, can he afford doing that? Is my question. I don't think so, right? I don't think he'd do double damage. 60 and then do 60 and 40. You could do 40 and... No, we're at 98. Well, whatever. Okay, who's gonna back him up when he attacks? The Wing Zero Custom. And... Focus. He can't do the double damage. He can do double damage twice. But I don't... What's his assist attack? It is... Twin Buster Rifle. Ooh, okay. So I do want him to do... double damage. And then he'll do double damage on his own attack too. Which won't be a cannon though, because I'll be out of energy. Right? Let's play together. This is a single player game, bro. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that part. That's like it's like for like people playing Fortnite or something. I didn't notice that. Dude, we might do it. We might do it. Look at that. We might do it. We might do it. Look. We might actually pull this off. We might actually pull this off. This is gonna be double damage too. Now he doesn't have another shot though. That's the bummer here. So he has this one, and then he has, I don't know what I could do. He has a saber for double damage again. Dude, that's it, 300 damage? Are you kidding me? B, you suck, man. Okay, then maybe more reason to use a saber. You can do double damage. Okay. Use double damage. Wait, huh? How come it says I can't use it? Like, I can't use it twice in a turn? Or is it still on and it didn't count? It had to be my next attack, maybe. Right, that could be the case. Maybe it had to be my next attack. Hopefully he doesn't miss. Come on, Zero. Come on, Hero Yuvi. Come on, bro. Show me something impressive. Come on, come on, come on. That's it. That barely exists, man. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Now what about her? 9%. Okay. She can do 9% twice. Okay, focus. Double damage. Come on. If she misses, 24%. 68%. Here's the thing, the missile's probably better anyway. If I miss rewind, it will have her attack after the punchy guys. Dude, is it all possible we can make it to 30%? If somebody hits hard somehow, yeah. But I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna be baby little tasks. This guy's on. Oh, she missed. Alright, we gotta have her attack. We're gonna have her try to attack after the first punch guy, because that resets the seed. Then, if that doesn't work, after the next one, okay? Okay. We can do 2.5 damage. It's still gonna be nothing, bro. This is insane, kinda. Look. It's still gonna be jack shit, right? 21% crap. You focus. And then what's the percentage? $79, okay. What if this guy comes at... Where did this... Oh, he's here already. So close to 30%. It's gotta be like 25, right? It's gotta be like 25. Okay, 2.5 damage. Oops, make him focus. Just... Yeah, what do we get? 90%. Okay, lock that one first. And then he's like, whoa, brain control, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Come on, man. Hit him hard. Come on, come on, come on. Hit him hard. All we need is 30%. We're so close. I don't know if that's any good. Okay, and then we don't like that one. I like this one because of the odds and because it's not a beam, right? Alright, come on, come on, hit with this too. Then we got one more punch. And that's all we got in the barrel. That's it. If that doesn't work, I gotta go back again. And we gotta try one more turn maybe? We go the turn after this, where get the other guy up here. We still need to keep people alive for next turn. Not the easiest thing. It's gotta, come on, man. It's gotta be like on the line here, right? Of him saying something. Okay, if you miss, bro, I need you to not miss. You understand? I need you to hit. I don't care what black magic you gotta do. I don't care. I need you to hit. This is our only shot. Either you hit and he goes down, he sends a little message, or we gotta go back in time again, bro. Come on, that looks like 30%. Come on. Cross fingers, guys. Wait. No. How is that not 30%? How is that not 30%? Wait, whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay. We have to get this guy up here. We gotta wait another turn. Where do we put him here? Oh, no, we want him next to the guy, I would think, maybe. What is our big attack? Is this one the 1 to 8? Oh, that I can do anywhere. So, hold on. How many times have I got it? It's gonna take 30 energy, so I can shoot it once on counter attack. Okay. I'll check. Shoot one of these other guys, I think, right? Oh wait, he's the only guy with heal. Hold on. I want to undo his turn. He's the only guy that can heal Garrod, I think. Well, Garrod could heal himself, but then he can't do double damage. And I think I need him to do double damage. Or, maybe I don't. Hold on, still keep rolling. No, I don't. I can have Garrod heal himself. I'm going to. I'm gonna Garrod heal himself, then he survives for sure. He doesn't, the reason he doesn't need his double damage is because I'm going to refuse. And then use the girl's double damage. Right? Because she barely did anything anyways. Yeah. This is the right move. Okay. So, he's gonna, at the very end, he's gonna heal. And then, I'm not gonna use his double damage. He only has double damage anyway. I'm gonna use heal. And he's going to heal everyone completely, but nobody else needs it. Now, wing 0, 50 energy, nice. I want him to, I really don't care what everybody else does. Even though I probably should take a turn like doing stuff, but I really don't care. It's really just about surviving. So, we gotta do, it's gotta be the next turn. And then just end the turn. Right? Yeah, I know some people have to go with it. It doesn't matter, because he heals. Okay? I don't know if I should have saved her that state. I think it's the right call, though, because I don't see any other timeline here. I either have to start all the way over, or... You know. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. As long as nobody dies. Oh, yeah, we gotta start all the way over and keep the one. We can't let that happen. There's something we can't do, is let that happen. Okay. Dodge, please. Please dodge. Are you kidding me? 33%. 33%. I should be a little skeezier, I think. Oops. I should go back here. Because then, yeah, this one, and then the next one, and we should be able to dodge. It should be a whole new scene. It'll be skeezier. The game gonna rip me off, I'm gonna be skeezier about it, okay? Now, it's a whole new seed, I should be able to dodge. Uh-huh. How you like that, jerk? Yeah, try again. Nice, good job, Farah. Nice. Well, they're all gonna try to shoot her now. She's, I guess, the weakest person. I don't know if I use focus on it either, but whatever it is. I said I can use the bit once, right? I can't use it twice though. I can use it twice. But I won't be able to use it on the boss that I use it on. Oh nice, that's good for me to get right now. Nothing? It's just like an attack for no reason? Okay. We might finally beat this, I don't know. This turn is my best shot. If we gotta survive into it though. Nobody can die. Everyone has to live through the enemy turn. If anyone dies, the plane is not gonna work. Come on, man! Para! You gotta stop blowing up, please. Can you stop blowing up? Please? The one thing I need to happen is this lady to not blow up. Literally the one thing I need. But then she keeps blowing up. 42%! 21. There's no way she blows up now. If she blows up now, that sucks. Come on! Okay. She blocks now, she'll survive. I gotta go. See you guys later. Later, Ryan. Later. There will be a stream tonight, / tomorrow. I just don't know how long it'll be. I'm gonna stream all the days. I just want to cut them short. There's no thing. So there'll be like an hour or two at least. Which I'm thinking I can stream every day. I just cut them short. To make sure I get stuff done that day. Okay, so block now? Oh, sweep? Yeah, I think so. That'll be cool. There we go, that's fine. It's still going at her, but now it's 6% chance. Oh, they're going at this guy. Wait, I lost energy! I don't have enough energy for the thing. It was 30. How did I lose always defenses? I shouldn't let him take the shot. Unless he has a solar panel. I gotta go back again. We can't do the bit. We can't let him do the bit attack back. Okay. Because he needs the energy still. This one we do dodge, right? Hopefully we don't get hit. Come on, man! Okay. We're gonna save state somewhere in the middle if it goes right. That's what I'm gonna do so we get through this thing. Okay, so tall geese, fine. It doesn't matter, this is all fine. Okay. Then when she goes, I could try. The save state here. No, don't, because then I fuck it up if I'm wrong. But I'm wondering if I could get away with actually firing back. It's probably not worth it. Just dodge. Because then if I dodge this, I can save state this one. Are you kidding me? Now she doesn't even escape? Okay. Now she doesn't even escape. Is there an attack in between? What happens in between this? Is there an attack after this? That isn't the one I'm worried about? No, it is this one. Oops. Crap. Well, whatever. Right now. For the trouble, I'm kind of feeling like I'm just going to try to get through it. There's some point here I can save. Like some point where the sea doesn't change yet. I'm not sure where it is. I'm just gonna keep going this until she dodges. The game wants to play Cheever. I'm gonna play Cheever. I keep going with this until... Oh, turn these off. Ooh, let me turn it off. There we go. got hit again. Go up. I'm not gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Yes. Okay. Machine ain't gonna outsmart me, I'll tell you that much right now. Okay. Hit again? Dude, it's gotta, the seed's gotta reset, right? I proved it earlier when we dodged. But how come this has never worked? I know it's 67%, but come on. Come on, bro. 67%, so what? It's fighting random number generators there, more than the game. Okay, let's do the dodge. Let's do the dodge. It's gotta reset the seed, because we proved it earlier. I already confirmed this. I don't know what sets it though. There we go. That's good. Dodge again. Okay. I think. Jeez. Okay. So far so good. Wait, I think we save here. Save state here. Don't do that. You gotta save the bit. That's the only reason I have to go back. Don't use your bits, bro. Don't use your bits. Just, block them. I'm telling you, you can't. I'm sorry, bro, but you can't use your bits. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to do that. Orange, right? Okay, so we're... Okay, stop using your damn bit, bro. Okay. Nope, no bits. Okay, and then he fights who now? Garrod? Breast launcher, gun and double X. Do I let him get hit? Yeah, right? Because it's only going to make him stronger, maybe. Okay. Eve, dodge this one. And then, this is the best setup we've ever had, yes? Save right here. Okay. He's only barely scratched, so that's okay. So, up first, this guy, right? Use your bits. Okay, 57%. We want... let's focus. And then... double damage, obviously. And... use the bits, yeah? I want... him to do 100% accuracy. Then... use, yeah. No, not yet. Yeah, and then I want him to focus. Hero needs to focus too, I think. And the shots are 80% Toggies, so the Toggies has how many assists? 1. So, alright. Bit, 87%. Alright, let's see this. Let's go, let's see what we get. I'm gonna leave the thing. Miss? You can't do that, man. Who is better than 87% though? Wait a second. We're out of aim shots? Yeah. Okay, what if we fuse? Do we have anything then? The sword is the best thing. We're so far from behind. Dude, okay. Well, it'd be awesome if we could do that, right? But we'd have to raise... She'd have to have the hype skill. She doesn't have the points. She'd have to have it twice. Like, that's once. Can Garrod do it? No. Man, that's 120... What's our height? 123. if she had the points, then okay, no dice. Is there some way I could get him up like 1 point? It's not 1.7 point. Tiger beam sword, which means he has to go here and then do that. But that is 100%. But the problem though is that his assist doesn't work. Oh, but I could use it. Then let's try one of these guys maybe. Can anybody do 100%? 80%. Hoggies. Oh, he can do 100%. Okay. Well, that's what I'll do then. Or no, wait, hold on, rewind. Save right before, because then this attack will reset the seed, correct? So, if something else goes back after, where you go back to? Okay, 87%. Oh, yes, I already did that. Hit, yeah. Assist attack, hit, nice. My field. Oh wait, I guess everybody can't. I guess I can't get assist from the targets now. But that's okay, right? You do it. So he doesn't have Twin Buster Rifle either? I thought I saved that, man. Oh crap. Oh no, he just used it a second ago. Right? He used it in this attack. Dude, I'm not even close this time. I'm worse now. You know, see that? I'm worse than... There's no way to get this one. Fuck. Okay. Dude, this mission is the most cursed thing. Okay. There's no way I get 30%. That's less than I had last time. Oh man. Freaking cursed mission. I gotta go all the way back pretty much. Oh, and then he leaves. Great. I can't accept this though. Yeah, you can win that way, but you don't win because you don't get a skill point, which means you never get the right ending. What these guys first? Because they can go alone. 60% though. And I don't know about this at all. I don't see how you do it, man. He heals 30% every turn. Like you'd have to do more damage. You can't, because he leaves at 30%, right? And he heals 30% every turn. You'd have to do more damage than that for it to even persist. The only reason he has some damage is from his turn, when he attacked and got counterattacked. That's the only reason he has any damage on him whatsoever. So I don't see how to do it, man. If I kept the one guy, we'd get maybe like 2,000 more damage at best, and I'm being generous there. If we kept the space car, let him die. Would that be enough? Maybe last turn, but not this turn. Last turn, I got him to where it looked like to me I was over 30%. So I had to be like on the line. I had to be really close. This time, we didn't look that close at all. Oof, I don't know what to do, man. Start over again? What's that Jim call it? More than crackling, we win it fair and square? We're not winning, I wish. I'm not winning, bro. Dude, this freaking mission, I've been on for weeks now. It's all because we had to pick the Gundam side and they've been doing Super Robot solo game. I don't know, we gotta restart again, I think. We gotta get this guy down to 30% to get the skill point. We just don't have the firepower to do it. He has the bit, right? Maybe if I got Garrod the hype at this turn, we could do it. He'd be 5,000 damage supposedly, right? We're charged. But you have to get him to 30 hype. And the only way to do that, I think, is to fuse him, like I got now. But then I gotta save enough of our points to do that. Okay. Let's go back. Which one is the right slot, though? Can I win from here? I still have the car guy. We'll try him here. Still the car guy. They're not here yet. The boss isn't here yet either. Okay, let's see how we heard it all. No, okay. Toggy's out of energy. That's fine though. Make sure to keep wing 0 some energy. We can try. I let this guy die. This Carver guy. Maybe they can actually help win though. I won't let him die this time. And then we try that, and then I don't know what else to do. We can lower his height by 10. I don't know if that helps us. Bingo again. They have a heal. Good. Can heal everybody 50%. Yeah, the heals are good, so I do want to keep him alive then. I'll try. Okay, this guy's here too. We can go as far this way as we can. And then the beam rifle takes what? 10 shots? That's fine. I'll shoot that. I should turn off. I'm turning off the animations for now, though. Because we gotta keep going through here, trying to. Animation will take forever. Yeah, fine. Okay. We gotta get him up here. Wing 0, can't use any energy. Can use this one. Machine gun then. That's fine. G-Falcon is very fragile, but it is what it is. So... I don't want to recklessly use SP either. I have to be really careful with everything. Be super careful. Every single thing I do. I think that's a good spot. That was pretty good. Got him. Nice. Okay. Pretty similar to that I had before. Now, do I want to... What's their best form for dodging? 105 maneuverability. 75. What's the other one? Bryga. What's the guy? Brysunda. Yeah, that's the car. 110. So this is the most maneuverable form. We want him to survive. We want them to survive, so give him the best dodge we can give him. And then, I think, let's go back, start going up, and we'll save here. And then, we just gotta survive. I think we'll be okay. I can't let anybody die, that's it. So there's the boss right there. They're from, like, the warrior people, I guess. I How did I actually go turbo? It is
秒だ
this.
調子に乗るな
What kind of it?
X は X でもこっちは WX だぜ
His X is the double X, so he's actually way better, he says. Nice, nice, nice. Gunna Zero custom. He's gonna back him up. 44% chance of hit. I don't know, let's see. Please don't get hit. Oh, the Zero blocked it. I field. How much damage did I take? Not that much, that's fine. What was that rock? All geese gonna block him now? That's funny, they keep blocking him. Pretty cool. Keep running that way. So far so good. As long as nobody dies. This is good. Cramp. Okay. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Can I save them? Look, it's 20% chance, dude. That's messed up. That's still hit him. Alright, that's fine. Is there nothing we can do? Dodge? 18%. They still hit him, that's okay. We can let that roll. As long as nobody dies, we're fine. Damage is okay if nobody dies. Jeez, can we shoot that? Do we have the means to? Yeah, already shot still, it's fine. Hit the car. Dude, don't punch the car. What are you doing? Okay, he fights Garode. We have 41% chance to hit back. I think dodge though, no. I think those are the odds dodge, because then... So now... this guy still needs to move up. He still needs like 2 more turns. He's the slowest part of the plane. There's 6 of those left. He's the slowest part of the plane. Which is fine. It's not his fault. Now we should attempt it from here, right? How much life did he have? He's full life. That's fine. We should attempt it from here. We got this guy now. And let's transform into their big damage version, Dry Gun. And then, what's the best move we do? This one? No, they don't have enough height. But can we give them enough height with their command? There, right there. 40 points for Isaac to do it. And Kid also has it. So we need to use it twice. He'll use his, right? And then which was the other guy, Bowie? No, it was Isaac. Yeah, and then they can do that, yeah? Dry sword. 59%. Does anybody have hot-blooded, or what do they have? There's hot-blooded there. We can use... Well, we can use hot-blooded. And then... 59% chance. So what we can do is... get... 100%. Alright, go punch him. See what happens. Let's turn the animation on to watch it, but I'm not expecting much. Not expecting much. Oh, it's from the Black History. What is he talking about? You got mixed up with something else? Anyways, we'll skip that for now because I just want to try to. I mean, I just got to figure out how to actually get this skill point, man. So I can finally translate the end of this mission.
Okay.
Okay. Do some serious damage, guys. Come on. We need it. We need serious damage. Serious damage. Serious kind. Whoa, that's actually pretty good. That's nice, actually. Yeah. That's actually pretty nice. I'm pretty happy about that. Almost 4,000 on this boss is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what next? Can we blast him here? I want to blast this one, don't I? Can I do that? It's charged. The question is... Crap, she's on away. The thing's on away. If she merges, will her turn be gone? No. Okay. So, hold on. Can't you do this twice? You can, right? Type. And type again. Okay. Then... I'm still 8 away? What? Why am I still 8 away, bro? Okay. Still 8 away. 8 away. And that was a good idea. 20%. Yeah, we're shot there. Okay, so keeping the Braga guy alive is a good idea. We can... That kind of works. Right? We definitely hit him hard with that. But everything else in this turn is going to go horribly wrong. Because I can't get that much damage from them. Best thing to do... The blasters are lame, too. Breast launcher. The best move is the sword, I think. .2% too. We have no way to get 100, right? We focus. If we were more damaged, we would have more accuracy. 75%. We try it. I don't know. I should turn the animations off though. That's actually not bad. What was that? 1,000? Okay, I'm still gonna try to turn. We're gonna end up going back, I'm sure. Twin Buster Rifle is what? 24%. And we're also not getting any assists because of the way it's set up. Okay, focus. Because the way everybody's sitting, I'm not... Last time I got tons of assists, this time I'm getting like none. I keep meaning to turn the animations on. That's barely anything. That's one of my best moves, is barely anything. Versus him. Oops, I didn't even click that. Okay, heat rod. Dude, he's so far from 30%. I just go back. Okay. You know, it is doable though, I think. We saw from the car guy. I think what I have to do is move stuff closer still though. What turn is that? Because we gotta do it before turn 7 and ends. So... this is much better positioning if I ever get. I still need another turn though, so we get this guy over here. Let's just fire at these guys, at these random guys, and get some of the people off the field. Is anybody gonna risk of dying? No, not really. They kind of are. One of them probably has guts though. That's super guts. He has to have like regular guts. Here, look. For a whole turn, they won't even attack you. Or your armor is one full, like 4 times. Damage goes down. Yeah, that's good. And then just like blast one of these guys that we attack for free. That we kill. Yeah. Okay. Just kill these random guys so everything's easier. If next turn is the one... Well, actually it's a turn after next turn. Right? Gotta make sure I don't use people's energy and stuff and run out. Ah, crap! Okay, if it's 2 turns, he should have the energy back though, I think, maybe. Ah, his beam sucks anyways, right? His beam sucks anyways. Who cares about here anyway? His beam sucks anyways. We need to keep them ready. See, we get the hype up for Grove too, would be nice. He's right there, what's his height, 104? If we get to 110 on his own, then my plan will work. Damn, I can't let that happen. I thought no way that would happen. But it was like 40%. I thought she was gonna kill him. Is what I thought. Yeah, focus. Should survive now. Yeah. And then that's it. All right, now we gotta survive this turn. Because if we get on this turn, I think next turn is the best we could ever do, right? Okay, that's fine. Do you I think this one will at least be better than last one. As long as the car guy doesn't die, I think we're good. We could do a chunk of damage, I think. Maybe. Nice out going for that guy right there. That's good, actually. Wow, look at that. But at least Guts will be on. Now that he's almost dead. Do we get hit? Yes, and do we die? It's not gonna work. You don't die like that. Okay, go dodge. Unfortunate as it would be. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Still hits? You gotta block then. Okay. So... This guy's still way back here. His bit would be good though. His bit attack would be good. Look how much energy he had this time. So really next turn, I think. We really aim for next turn. Yeah. I still killed him on the assisted turn. Alright, so say you stay here. We want next turn, actually. We don't want to waste any resources. We want to get in the next turn basically as we are. Nice, dude! He's got one. Okay, hold on. We can use the cannon now. He's full health though, right? Yeah, okay. So what we want to do... They gotta survive too. I think just... If I park them here still, it's fine though, because we got the assists next to them. All these people are gonna come and attack. Maybe I move these guys. Well, no, I still want to move over here to help, but they barely tick at them. I don't know. End of the day, I don't know. I didn't kill him. What can she do to... She could combine at this point. Could combine at this point. And then, maybe... You should combine. Then you could heal him too. 30 will be 60. 40 was 40. Each will be 80. But you won't have enough to heal. Won't have enough to... These guys are going to come over and attack her. The question is, if I focus, then I can't do the hype twice, so... I think she combines. Then, she does hype twice. And now, we can fire the twin satellite cannon. And it's 97%! Dude. Now, it's not this turn we want to do it, though. Next turn. Or maybe on counterattack. The road should do... He should focus, or whatever. Yeah, he should definitely focus. And then... You double damage. Maybe. And then he can do it on counterattack. He won't be able to fire it again, he'll need to charge after that, right? Well, on counterattack, will it get the double damage? I think so. Let's see why it wouldn't. That's fine. Okay, now if anybody dies, they are in trouble, though. 5%, I mean, whatever, I guess. Nice, it actually hit too. I can use this cannon though. And then that's the turn. Hopefully we survive. Hopefully we survive. What's this gonna be? Miss? Okay, that's great. Love that. It's fine. Now all these guys are gonna... What? Oh, nice. It's in this too. Here is a bag up. Twin sat. No. What are you doing? The blaster. Why on earth would you do that, bro? Against some random boss guy. You think I set this all up for you to use that gun? You're just gonna use it for a second and calm down, relax. Again? Dude, relax. And then all these guys. I don't know. I know they're gonna try to do something. We just stopped, cut their projectile out of the air there. Nice. I kind of had a feeling they might go over hero. They are. Oops. Wait, hold on. Do we have the energy to allow him to do that? It was a bit. Oh, we do. He's got a bunch of... okay. So do I let this rock, right? Twin satellite cannon. And it's double damage. This is actually great. Right? Oops, I want to see the animation. This is actually the perfect opening. Because... Okay, here's why. Because usually when I attack him, he's blocking. That gives him damage reduction. Now I have double damage on a counterattack, he's not blocking. You get it? This is actually going to hit harder than we could hit on our own terms. This is the ultimate opening we could do pretty much. I think. This is the ultimate opening we've ever done. If I don't pull this off now, then I have no excuse. This is it. This is the best situation we could possibly be in on the open. We're talking. We're powering the thing with a moon. Do some good damage. Dude, that's pretty. Dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we got the first time ever. I think we have this. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Don't die. Nobody die, please. Watch they die now. I'm gonna try to save them. If they die, honestly, we're still gonna make this work, okay? We're still gonna make this work even if they die, but I'm gonna try to save them because they actually hit pretty hard the last time. Okay. Dodge. 32%. Come on, man. Don't hit me with 32%. Okay, good job. Yeah, okay, exactly. Okay. Alright, give me my turn now. Let's do this. Okay. Finally, this is it. This is the shot. This is the shot. After all this time, this is the shot. Dude, we're gonna do it. That's exciting. I was almost giving up again. We're gonna do it this time. Okay. Now that needs to return to chargers. Fine, we don't care about that. 94%. Look at that. Okay. Who's assisting him when I do this? Wing Zero Custom. Okay. Which doesn't really matter. You're just gonna use like the machine gun, right? But I'll take it versus not taking it. And then I'll have the Wing Zero fly over and hit him with it. Who's gonna actually do it? Well, the car guys might be the ones, right? They did like 4,000 damage last time. They might be what actually pushed it over to 30%. But we're on the line right now. Like, we're already on 20. That's at least 25%, right? Somebody's gonna push it over the edge. Yeah. Something's gonna do it. Something's gonna do it here. What if it's this? What if it's just his little machine gun? Well, I guess not. What's up, Clips? How you doing? I'm doing good. Finally gonna beat this mission I've been on for weeks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I am. All we gotta do is get this guy's life lower than 30%. Right. He's gonna do the saber, I think. He's gonna cut him with a sword. It's the best thing I got from him. His beam doesn't do much damage to the guy anyway. Wait, let's do 2.5 damage, yeah. Focus 2, we can. We really, he's still close to 30%. Look how close he is. It's gotta be almost 30%. Oops, hold on, what was the percentage there? 94, okay. Unknown material and for his armor. Unknown propulsion systems. What is this guy? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Stay close, Gio says. Or Gio is just here too. GG's. This might be over the 30% already. Look. Is he gonna talk? If it opens with a message. No, not yet. Come on, man. He's got. Look at that. Look at that. We gotta be able to get this. Let's do the bit one. 57%. Can you up that at all? Yeah, focus. Okay. Double damage. Alright, this might be it. Here. Every attack might be it, I guess. Every attack might be it. Might be the last one. Then I gotta get the tech stucker open because I didn't even know what I was gonna do. I'm really happy with this. That's definitely it. Come on. That's definitely over 30%. That's like 32%. Oh, you just side communicate Psycom too? Yeah, there it is. That's it. That's the mastery point. Oh my god, it's nice to see that. Wow, impressive. Well, it seems like there's good enough activation test. Thanks for the good data. The turn A can't get enough of battle. Revive. Garrod, the turn A. Oh, you don't know about that. Oh, we do. Oh, the only thing he means, the only thing I didn't get a fight was the turn A, I guess. Oh, you don't know about that. Lauren's. That's what Lauren's white doll. The turn X sure is a horrifying roller suit. The turn X and the turn A. What is their connection? Exciting. We did it. It's been months? Has it really been months? There's no way it's been months. That ain't true. That might be true though. It's all because we had to go to space. All because we thought we were so smart going to space. I'm pretty excited though. I've been missing reading. I've been missing the reading parts of these games. What time are we at? 5:45. We could honestly, we could end at the intermission. We could also try to do the start. I guess we'll save it. We'll save it next time. Perfect timing though. Look at the time. 5:40 a.m. 5:45 a.m. Perfect timing. Yeah. Over a month. Yeah, it's been over a month. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I don't know if it's been months though. There was. I did put it off a couple times, but I tried, man. I was working on it. It wasn't like I wasn't trying. Okay. This on the side here. Captain Bright. The Law Chiron. Wait, what's the Law Chiron? That's the ship that they had. That's the spaceship we were trying to capture, right? Captain Bright, the Law Chiron has left orbit. It's disconnected from its boosters. We have a response from our pursuit squadron up ahead. Alright, let's go get them. Roger. Remember what happened was, the Law Chiron escaped way ahead of everyone else. The bad guys were escaping, and they sent ahead everybody that had the ability to go through orbit to get up there. Which apparently is like 6 or so of our suits, right? They have like their own propulsion that can get to space. That's kind of crazy to think about. Those guys can actually have their own propulsion to make it into space. Those little suit robots. Like, yes, they're big, but they're little for that, you know? The thing about that, like, kind of crazy. The Tallgeese can do it, apparently. The Tallgeese 3 can do it. Gundam Wing can do it. All those guys we had there could do it. The Gundam, the Double X can do it. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah. So in the end, we weren't able. I see. In the end, we weren't able to rescue Princess Diana. I'm sorry, Miss Kiel. No, it's not your guys' fault. Also, Hero and them made contact with the Turn X. What in the world is that? Oh yeah, because Almira wasn't there, huh? Tai Harry, do you know anything? You know anything about this? It's I heard it was a mobile suit found in the Moon Mountain Cycle. Oh, so there's a Moon Mountain Cycle. Just take 10 milliseconds squared acceleration for maybe a minute or so. To make it to orbit. Yeah, but that's still pretty crazy to think about. The thing has the propulsion for it, then also like the material on the outside to survive, like because it also has to go both wasn't there a whole plot line in the original Gundam about that, about what mobile suits could survive. It was the Gundam falling through the orbit. It was the Gundam, and it was none of the current Xeon units. They were going to burn up. Remember that. You might ignore that. It is crazy. Yeah, just right. So it's interesting they have moon mountain cycles too. I wonder if we should put that in any of our games, the moon mountain cycles. Moon mountain cycles. There's moon mountain cycles. That's surprising to me too. Yeah. It lines up with Diana Counter's mission to return to the Earth. It seems like Ginganam, the Ginganam army, while we were doing that, was unearthing more mobile suits. So wait a second. The moon cycle. The moon. Oh wait, hold on. The moon. It seems like the moon cycle the moon mountain cycle has even more types of machines than the Earth. Well, why? Why would that be? Well, apparently there was a place here on the moon. Oh, it's because on the moon before, there used to be an Anaheim electronics factory. It could be the ruins of that. Oh, I see. Yeah, they had that Gundam company on the moon. And so it's possible the moon cradle and the microwave facility exists there too, right? So wait a second. If you're able to go to the moon, you can get even more power? Also, that Turn X machine. I've seen mobile suits before, but I don't know. That thing gave me the creeps. Also, he was able to analyze our units. The capabilities of our units. It must be a new type mobile suit. I don't think so. I think it's got the data from the previous encounters. I think it's similar to the YF-21, and it has a feedback system, a brain feedback system like the YF-21 is what I think. It's something similar to your SciComm equipment. Yeah, the SciComm, and people say SciComm, which is weird to me because literally it's just short for Sci Communication device or whatever Sci Communication. So you can stop, in English you can stop at com, right? In fact, it'd be more natural in English to stop at com. But for some reason, weebs that like Gundam, they say SciComm, right? With a U at the end. That doesn't make any sense. SciComm, right? You've heard it though, Gio. Now they do shorten it that way in the anime and stuff, but that's because to them they have to stop. In Japanese they have to stop at the vowel, and in English we don't. So it doesn't make sense to call it that instead of SciComm. SciComm sounds cooler, and is what you would say in English. You wouldn't. It's Sci Communication, Sci Communication. You would say SciComm. Not SciComm. Anyway, stuff. Whatever the case, that guy's definitely dangerous. And it had that guy riding the Ginganam guy. Yeah, that guy seems strange. From a strange timeline, almost old-fashioned. E minor. E minor. What? It's not like we're talking about. It's not guitar chords. Well, who talked about E minor? Was that the name of the robots or something? He said that Ginganam. He said there was some connection between the Turn X and the GX and the Turn Gundam. There's some connection between all of them. The Turn A, Hawaii Doll, and the GX. Well, Miss Kiel, Do you know anything since you served as Lady Diana? No. Well, then maybe Mr. Jamil knows something about this Turn X? Jamil? Yeah, a long time ago. He piloted the GX, didn't he? Now this is interesting, right? Because this is merging shows, kind of. In Turn A Gundam, didn't have any of the X Gundam stuff. So in X Gundam, from my understanding, the world is like a wasteland, and Jamil was the pilot guy, right, with the glasses. A little bit he's the Char too. Isn't that interesting that they made the they made the pilot of the actual, well, he wasn't a pilot. He was a pilot. He was a Gundam pilot. Now he pilots the regular X. But in the old Moon War, with the Earth versus the Moon, which I don't know how long ago that was supposed to be in this world, he was part of that. And that means he's connected to the moon race then, right? Whether we knew it or not. That's an actual logic symbol. That's hilarious. They use it as turn A. Yeah, they used there's a couple others they do too. It's not just A, but yeah, the turn A. It's so they can, I mean, it's I don't know. It's so they can use the symbol in like toys and stuff, right? It's probably why they thought of it. But also because Japanese does that. Like, remember in Jinguji, there's one time where the password is a circle. In Japanese, it shows a circle. For like with the club or something, it's circle is the password, but it's not. But it actually draws a circle. They've done that like kind of thing a couple times. It makes sense though, because for their font displays, they have to make it work with like all these other characters. So then to them, just throwing in like other characters in the language is already it's already normal with computers at all, right? Once they reach a certain point. But yeah, remember the circle? It was kind of weird. Oh, it doesn't display on the chat. Oh, it does. Huh? It does. What doesn't? This, where there's something else? This isn't it? Or what? Then what is this then you're talking about? Not this. There's not this. Oh, is it another? Are we trying something else? Let's see. It seems like there still might be something that he knows we don't know. Still might be hiding something. Yeah, we need to ask him the truth. It seems like the time to ask him the truth has come. Yeah, like that French guy that spoke in stars. Yeah. The French guy, the gibberish symbols for like, yeah, for like cussing. It's like stuff we use in like the filter cussing. Yeah, I remember. That was that the same Jinguji or is that a different one? I think those are different ones, but yeah, those are both Jinguji. But I'm trying to remember which ones are which. I think the circle one. The circle one is the one about the fake dad one, maybe? When you're the fake dad of the girl. That's a funny case. That's a very funny case. I think we've played it like twice now, though. Or else I'd want to play it again. But I think we played it twice already. That's a pretty funny case. Where your ex-girlfriend pretends, Jinguji's ex-girlfriend pretends like he's the dad. Shows it fine on my end. Well, I don't know why it looks like a V viewed in the screen this way. It's an A. Different. That was the one with the missing Dilmat girl in the Chinese quiz. Yeah, the Chinatown guy. Whatever his name is. Oh, you know what? That's Guan Yu again. The place that guy's at is the Guan Yu Palace thing in Chinatown. Speaking of Guan, that tied it together with an earlier conversation. That statue, that's Guan Yu. That he's like at, that like statue temple, it's Guan Yu's temple. I guess it's not a temple, but it's like, it's dedicated to Guan Yu. That thing's dedicated to Guan Yu. It's called Guan Yu's like something. So, I only know that because I know Guan Yu's kanji name. It's in the name of the place. Well, you really helped us out there, Chris. No. I don't think I've done enough. And there's already lots of people. I want to help you to help the people. Well, you've done... I mean, there's lots of people already helping you. Well, you've done much yourself, too. Thank you. Not really. But I'm glad you seem so lively, huh? 4-7 was bad. Oh, well, I'm sorry for the problems I caused you back then. No, it's okay. See, I didn't do the missions where we saw that, so I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, it is the upside down? Hey, I just couldn't see the crossbar. I was telling you it looked like a domain. It's just a different font, Theo. Like, it's like a terminal font or something, but it is there. If I could zoom in on chat and show you, it's definitely, the line's definitely there. It is smaller, though, than, I think it's just a font difference. No, I'm just glad you guys are okay. I mean, I'm just glad you're okay, but listen, seems like everything's fine, right? Listen, sometimes, yeah, we were enemies, but now we're allies. It's good, no? Yeah. Sure. Hey, I wasn't talking to you guys. Wait a second. The three of you guys were on different sides during the Balmari conflict? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, something like that. Yeah, I guess, well, that is true. Right? Didn't we fight against Hero and Wu Fei at some point? During the Balmari conflict? I think that is true. They did the part like in the show where they were on the other side. I don't quite remember the details though. I don't quite remember the details. No, I zoomed in, I got it. Oh, okay. New favor, sure. Yeah. Zero was, I mean, Hero was too. I just don't quite remember what the story was at the time. But that definitely did happen. We had to fight him too. We also had to fight Quattro, right? When he went evil in the Zero system or whatever, he was in the Wing Zero. Something like that happened too. You remember Hero Yui? How do you remember Lu Fei but not Hero Yui? I mean, well, how do you remember the Chinese guy but not the star of the show? Like the mainest character. Just kidding. By the way, are you okay, Chris? Yeah, thanks to my treatment, I've been able to not lose any strength. Which, is he sick? So wait a second, Chris. Is that something you need for your new type power? You really need all that? He's like an artificial new type, right? The guy on the right. He's like in their universe, I think all new types are artificial. Or something. But I'm trying to remember. I know the Jamil guy, the captain of the ship, was also like experimented on. And that's why he's blind, something like this. But I know it's also like psychics, because Tifa is a psychic. I don't remember if she was experimented on though. Like if they brought it out or what. This new type power, it seems to just make people unhappy, I think. Garode isn't a new type, so it makes sense he might not really. Garode. Now Camille is made super unhappy because of being a new type. I just think like if Tifa didn't have that power, then maybe she'd be able to live peacefully. And somebody said new types are the revolutionary form of humanity, new humans. I don't think so. I mean, now all they're used for is war. If we just didn't have it, then if nobody was a new type, then no, I'm not talking about you. What you guys are talking about. Sorry, I don't mean you guys. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe this new type power does just cause trouble to people. But Garode, I learned something when I met you. You learned something? Yeah. That no matter what situation, you can't lose hope. That, you gotta have the power to go forward into the future. Chris. So he's saying it doesn't necessarily matter whether or not they're like the new type thing is bad or good. All you can do is keep going forward, right? Sure. Alright, well we made it, guys. I'm gonna save here, finally. I save over this one, right? Feels nice. 25 skill points. We're coming closer to being the game. 33. I think it's like 50. Something like that. I can check, but we're getting there. We got a bunch of money we can spend, right? We got a shit ton of money. 209, almost 300,000. Similar to last time. We got a bunch of money. We also have like extra, I think I got a couple extra solar panels because that was what that box was. Let me see. How many solar panels do we have? No, I just have 2. But still. The 2 solar panels sitting around. The Chinese guy betrayed us on some mission, left, and came back as an enemy. Oh, yeah. It's a big hand. Good to see ya. It is good to see ya. It is good to see ya. I thought you had moved to some of the platforms. I did, but I'm around everywhere. I did move. I got my own website now. If you never want to lose sight of me, lose track of me, I have crackingreads.com. It embeds a video player. We're gonna add a private source at some point too. So remember, just bookmark the website. You'll never. But I'm everywhere. I'm on everywhere. Except I haven't started like TikTok. I'm gonna start the vertical things soon, I think. Then I gotta start speaking in code though. But I'm still around, and I'll be back. Speaking of, I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. I'm gonna head out now. But yeah, stream's always around. I stream to every service that has anybody that watches. Even if it's like 1 or 2 people, whatever. It's worth doing it because it's just another, like I have the bandwidth and whatever. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, definitely check out the website. We have our own chat. There's like a leaderboard thing. It's pretty sick. You can earn like points and stuff. It's got my games on it that I've been working on. If you want to play any of those. There's some board games on there for people if you play board games. Yeah, the website's pretty sick. Don't check out the website. craigreads.com. Anybody that's never checked it out. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out though. I'm gonna get out of here now. And I'll be back again, like I said, tonight / tomorrow. We'll be back. We got another stream. And I'll be here all week. So I'll be here all week this week. So we'll see you whenever. I got I'll update you guys on the projects. Got all this stuff I'm working on, half done. Something should be done soon. I started working on the world of stealing cars. Geo. I started, and anybody else interested in that? I started thinking about the world a bit and like building it out a bit. It's gonna be like there's not really crime. Basically, everything's like debt and like violations of terms of service and stuff. Like there is crime that you do, but it's not categorized as crime. It's like violation of terms of service. Which is kind of why you're able to do, like, you're able to just go around and do stuff. It's because it's not, crime doesn't really exist in Langlois. It's like, it's all just degrees of, like, you know, corporations having issues with you or your profile having issues with you. So anyways, all right guys, have a good one. Good one. I'll play you out of here. What would be good for today? What did we do today? We finally beat the super robot thing. Oh, I know the one. I know the song. I know the one. All right, guys, have a good day. For real, for real. I will be back tonight, tomorrow. This one.
What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. What if you could reverse laziness by simply developing a habit of thinking more about, let's say, the delicious food that you would like to enjoy instead of how long it would take you to get up and go get it? Get after it. But the real question is, if you were to test this at home and try to see if you could think more about the good outcome and less about the work, would you get it done? What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Why is it that people have a second child? You know, why does a woman who goes through this awful, awful childbirth have a second child? Don't they always say the same thing? If I remembered how bad this was, I wouldn't do it again. Right? So the not thinking about the effort is vital to actually the survival of humanity. If we focused on how hard it was to have a baby, you just wouldn't do it. Or you'd do too little of it. But if you focus on how awesome it would be to have a family, well, there you go. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Am I ambitious, or do I simply have a thinking habit which produces dopamine because I'm thinking about the positive outcome? And is the dopamine the thing that gets me up and moving? And when you're observing me, you say, how the hell do you get so much done? And how do I do it? I think it's just this. I think it's just this. When I think of all the things I do, I think about them in terms of their benefits. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. The payoff. The payoff. The payoff. going to change some of your lives. Think about the positive, not about the work, and see what that does to you.